Okay, I'm back. That was great. It started happening again. It happened for a while there, and I don't know why it's starting to happen again. I need to fix something. Oh, what do I want to play? What do I got downloaded? I could get on Fallout 76, but I don't super care right now. An update queue for Headliners, but that's not really a game I feel like. I don't know, man. There's not a lot that I really want to play. Oh shit, hold on. Hmm. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't have any good idea of what type of mood I'm in game wise. So I don't really know what to play. Kind of just brain dead right now. I mean, part of me is like, oh, play Lockdown Protocol, but I don't want to deal with stupid people. And I don't have the focus for anything that's going to be like intensive. Hmm. I don't think I have Zomboid. Should. I don't know why I don't. You know what, guys? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play Slime Rancher again. That's going to be my comfort game. Unless people want to play Ultimate Chicken Horse. Is anyone down for Ultimate Chicken Horse? I'd want at least 2 other people for Ultimate Chicken Horse. I could play Cult of the Lamb. That would be a good one to get on the Let's Play too. I don't have it though. So that's the thing I actually want to start doing, Kastroth, is I want to start playing nostalgia games, have Friday dedicated for nostalgia games. Freedom Fighters and stuff. I'm gonna add Cult of the Lamb to my wish list. One thing I do want to start doing is I want to start having more scheduled stuff. I want to start having specific days being about certain things. So I'm thinking like Friday maybe, or Wednesday or something as my nostalgia gaming day. When I'll play like old games, I'll do like whatever I'm doing on Palworld or Minecraft, and fucking play nostalgia games for me, and shit like that. And then like have this is a Diablo day, this is a Warcraft day, this is a Minecraft day, this is whatever kind of thing. I'm adding Cult of the Lamb to my wish list, but yeah. So Ultimate Chicken Horse is like it's $6. I'll pop it up so I can show you. I'll pop it up so I can show you kind of what it's like. But it's basically like a make your own platformer kind of thing. It's a lot of fun. Oh, okay. Pop into whatever, and we can show them Ultimate Chicken Horse Mammoth. Pop into the fucking center stage. Because this is the kind of goofy shit I'm kind of in the mood for right now. I also want to start doing community days again. Got 2 thumbnails. That's fair. That's right. You are doing work for me right now. I can't really. I want to start doing community days again, because for a while there it was something I did every Sunday was community day. So every Sunday I'd get as many people as I could from the Discord in, and we would play Jackbox games, Among Us. What else were we playing? We were playing basically a lot of group games with like party sizes of 8+. It would be. It's the title that it is right now. J.K. Rowling is stepping away from Harry Potter over Black Snape. Or it might just be J.K. Rowling hates Black Snape. You also get access to all the DLC game content for free if you only pay for the cosmetics if you want them. Gotcha. Good to know. Okay, let me set this. I still gotta be. I don't even think you could say the word racist in a YouTube title without it getting fucking banned. But hates with capital HATES. Yeah, I know black YouTubers that use clever ways to say racist without saying racist because YouTube has a problem with it apparently. Oh, I need to update. Well, I can do local. I can do local play to show you guys what it is. Oh. Okay. We're gonna start on the farm. Well, I know like Shady Do-Rags that says raucous instead of racist. I don't know what Yahtzee has to do with it. Okay, it's not letting me do this. Is it not going to let me do this? Okay, I'll log someone in with this. Oh my god, this is fucking hot. Nope, not doing that, Venom. Okay, there you go. Now we can't start it because you need at least 2 players. Oh, wow. This is pretty simple. But then, you put stuff places. Oh, no. So now we gotta try to get to the other side. Whee! Funny having tracks reminds me of Space Station Silicon Valley for Nintendo 64. Oh, fuck! But see, now he died, so he doesn't get points. It's basically a build your own, competitive build your own platformer kind of thing. Oh, okay. Okay, no, okay. I thought we were doing a different, different word. Okay. Bam. Ooh. Nope. Fuck. Ah, fuck. But then you could just do this. This map is easy. Then you got that. This is actually one of the first games I ever played with my girlfriend. It was when she was still with her ex. No, I'm just dumb. I'm dumb, Venom. I'm just a big old dumb. Ah. Okay. The sheep is just bad. Oh, look. I got a cannon. And now I'm dead. But are you getting it? Are you getting basically what the game is? Oh. Ugh. I did. I thought I did. Hold on. Where did I might have uploaded it to the wrong spot. Let me re-upload it. Where did it go? There you go. It's titled "Fuck J.K. Rowling." It should be re-uploading now. Okay, there it is. Was talking to my BFF yesterday. We decided it's a shame more single player titles don't have a passive controller option for online. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like that was like we did too. I mean, even me and my brother, we only had one console, one computer, so we'd sometimes just do that. Like, okay, one person dies, it's the next person's turn to try. Which usually, because he was older than me and better at games than me, meant that he got a lot more time on than I did. So then we had to establish a time frame rule. I love Crash. Crash was my shit as a kid. Ooh. Woo! Although Crash was a pain in the ass sometimes. But once you unlock the bazooka, go back and redo everything with the bazooka, so much easier. It's amazing how much easier life is with a bazooka. Oh shit, you're right. I am. Ah! My hands are sticky or slippery. I don't know why. There you go. Bam! Easy peasy. Okay, I'm doing this by myself, so it's kind of just silly. But you get it. You get it. You get the game. What's this? Okay. Let's see, what else is there? Obstacle course with fun animals, and you get to set the obstacle course, yeah. I enjoy it. It's a fun little group game to play with people. Unholy Heights was a lot of fun, but it's kind of played out. When was the last time they updated this? Oh my god, this game is 12 years old. DBD is listen, the only way I can play DBD is if I'm playing with a group of friends and none of them take it seriously. Because DBD is so fucking toxic. What is installing right now? What the fuck? I can't people I don't play games to be super good at games. And a lot of people that play DBD take it so goddamn seriously that I just can't. Why is Ready or Not updating? What the fuck? How much space do I have left on my fucking this hard drive? Okay, it's fine. There's also Last Train Out of Wormtown, which only one person needs to own. There's Just Act Natural, which only one person needs to own. And I have both of them. I'm just not in the mood right now for anything that I have to focus on. What's DDV? I'm sad that Reign of Kings is dead, because that one was a lot of fun. Oh, never played it. I don't want to play Mage Arena because it's glitchy as hell, and I'm not really in the mood for that. I can try a solo run of Repo, but I'm not super feeling it. The fuck? My computer's being laggy right now for some reason. Let me check something. Let me open my task manager, see if anything's running hot right now. I'm using a lot of my CPU. I guess it has been a while since I restarted my computer. So I might be having some memory leak right now. Oblivion, maybe. Here's the thing: if I get into Oblivion, it's going to occupy a lot of my time. Helldive, I could be down for Helldivers 2 if we accept the fact that I'm going to fucking die a lot. Some people care way too much. Oh, video's live, everybody. The newest video's live if you want to go ahead and give it a good watching. Yeah, let's do Helldivers. Let's do a bit of Helldivers. My brain is fucking plug right now. I don't even know where that came from. Why is Steam being so fucking slow? Okay. I appreciate it. Don't forget to leave a like and a comment. It's not letting me update my stream details. And Helldivers is taking forever to load. Is it gonna let me update my stream details? There it goes. Now it is. The game's loading, but it's being super laggy. Okay, I'll be right back. Yes. Ugh. Hell yeah! 3 frames of thumbnail. Okay, pop yourself into chat. You know what to do.
The first thing you need to know is I have an erection.
Hi, Mammoth. How you doing, buddy?
Time I fucking join this Discord and listen to my intro, it just puts a smile on my face.
I'm glad you're making someone smile. I fucking said it. I said the words accurately, I think, maybe. I'm hoping this video does well, so it helps push me away from just being the guy that talks shit about Nintendo, and also just being the guy that talks about video game drama shit.
Hopefully, but we'll see.
Yeah.
YouTube's been a bit weird over the past,
Yeah, the last, 2 weeks have just been bad. I get why Channel Update didn't do well, but I would have figured Horizon Zero Dawn lawsuit would have done well, and then I would have figured that Nintendo is bullying charities would have done better. And you know the thing that kind of it was kind of disheartening was we released that video, and then 32 hours later, Penguin Zio releases a video that's the same length, same topic. And it does
I saw that too.
So well. I was like, okay, well, that kind of... And I get it. Penguin Zio can release a video called I Farted, and it's going to get 500,000 views. But it's like... I've been fine with his getting 500,000 views if ours got even, the baseline for what it used to be of, at least a few thousand.
I saw that video go live 7 minutes after it went live. I went on the video and slightly changed the title to kind of be similar to his as well.
Yeah.
I added bullying in the title because that's what he put. Just to see if that would help. And
no, it didn't do shit. I don't know why.
It did fuck all.
Yeah, and again, it's like when these bigger YouTubers release a video on the same topic as me and it does a lot better, it doesn't bother me if our video does well by comparison, kind of thing. Because Ours average is okay. The non big ones are like 1,000 to 10,000, and then the big ones are 30,000, and then our best is like 120.
Yeah.
But lately, like the last 2 weeks, it's been under 1,000, and that's like, oh, this sucks.
It's been rough. It's been rough.
Yeah, I need to
How
go
will
get
I
the
need to
Red
hurry up
Bulls
and
that
come
I
up
went
with
to
some
fucking.
bullshit?
Hold on, I'll be right back. I left the room to get Red Bulls. Missing.
Ew, cooties.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Guess a lot of toxins are protein, so.
Why is Helldivers taking so fucking long to load?
Okay,
What
I'm
the
back.
hell?
Are you gonna join on me, or what the fuck are you doing, buddy?
Currently waiting for fucking. Wait, what? Reinstall. Oh, okay. Helldivers is fucking installing a bunch of shit. On my
Oh, it's
computer.
Helldiver's
Fully
fault. I
viruses.
got it. Okay. Helldiver's
Well, I
fault.
clicked launch and it decided I needed to download some random bullshit.
Okay.
So.
Okay, it's Helldiver's fault. I got it. Oh, we got our
It's
first.
never my fault. I'm British.
I don't know.
Nah, that comment's fine if it's the one I'm thinking of.
No. It's fine. I was about to say I saw it's Castroth commented, but I saw us get our first dislike at the same moment that we got the comment. So
Yeah.
I was like, oh, we got our first hate comment. No, it's just Castroth.
Nah.
Innocents
Ah!
perish with every wasted second. We must act.
I don't want fucking stop talking to me. Gabe, stop it. I don't want fucking on-screen sounds. Stop.
Okay. Let me set the analytics stuff for the short.
Text-to-speech is off.
Wait, what the fuck
Alright,
happened
that's
to
better.
the tags I put? I set tags. Apparently those tags never saved, so this might help it actually. Weird.
Got the added the fucking
Liberties
the Steam review bomb cape. Hell yeah.
The what?
They added the Steam review bomb cape.
What's that?
The cape before the big red lines going down off when the game got review bombed.
What about it?
They added it to the game.
Where is it?
You should have just got it when you loaded into your ship.
Oh, the cape. Okay, I thought you
Yeah.
said cave.
No, cape.
Okay, to do getting this one set, older content, no. That, da, da, da.
Okay. I'm gonna join on you while you're doing that and go grab a quick drink.
Okay.
So.
How's chat doing? Yeah, no, I figured it wasn't you who disliked. I just like when I refreshed and saw both a new comment at the same time. My first thought was like, "Oh, we got our first hate comment. Awesome!" I was waiting for it.
Orbit synchronized.
Take a moment to remember. Your family is proud of you.
Okay. I'm gonna change the title too. I'm changing the title to just J.K. Rowling hates Black Snape.
I have arrived.
Welcome back. There's the weird thing too is a lot of these videos have a really good engagement ratio compared to previous ones that have done better.
It's click through that's been fucking them up.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's just people don't give a shit.
Which is weird, but
Yeah.
like YouTube's actually been pretty good with distribution. It's purely been click through.
Yeah. Ah shit,
Like,
we
those-
published this one. We published this one to subscribers too. It's only got 9 views. Let's take it down, re-upload it. Let's fix it. Let's do that. You got a second
for
to? Yeah, there you go. Re-upload it, and then we'll do it without. Because that's the problem. That's the problem. A lot of times is the people that subscribe to me are a lot of them are subscribed for Power World shit.
Yeah, let me just put.
And if they see it and they don't click it, that affects click through. Yeah, so let's That's yeah. I fucked up. That's my bad.
You just have to be aware that when you do that, the initial first hour is going to be lower than normal.
Oh yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's just, even the first couple of hours is going to be less than
Yeah.
normal.
Because for a while, I didn't expect it to start getting views until 24 hours in. For a
Yeah.
while, that's what we were seeing, is it didn't really start getting any significant amount of views until about 24 hours in, and then it would get all its views.
Work, run, exports. It's the main video that you need uploading, right?
Yeah.
Check your rolling.
Yeah.
Stepping down.
When do you start school, Venom? I forgot.
Thumbnails, PNG.
Well, I just closed the video, Kasroth. So if like I deleted it because I realized I
Brands.
fucked up.
use. It'll be
Just
back
the way
up
the
in, like,
analytics
5
work, so
minutes.
we're re-uploading it right now. If you would be
Fuck.
willing to
Yep.
re-upload. No,
right.
when Venom, when I remember it was Car Mechanic. I couldn't. When.
There you go. It is up. I don't know if it's worth putting the short out at the same time as the video because it takes about an hour for the short normally to get a bit of traction as well.
Yeah, well, I'm going to put it out an hour later, kind of thing. That in the hopes that it gets that initial boost to the main video too.
Why wait an hour though? I'm just curious what the logic is.
Because at
Why not at the same
other
time?
times when I've released 2 videos at the same time, YouTube kind of immediately shadow bans both of them because it thinks it's a bot.
Is that not because it was 2 shorts or 2 main videos at the same time? No, not 2 separate things. Because they are like completely separate entities on YouTube's side.
I did it before with some of the storytelling ones, and I noticed it happen once or twice with it. I mean, we could try it. We could try it with this one. I'm willing to test it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For science!
Yeah. It was just something I noticed before with when I released a storytelling one at the same time as a storytelling short, and it's just like, oh, these ones did
weird
worse.
for them to ban that, considering I feel like it's
Probably common, yeah.
would be seen as pretty normal to release a short. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm is fucking weird. I thought I had a grips of it. Nah. I don't
Nope.
think anyone does.
No, it's a problem. The YouTube algorithm is a fucking problem. Okay, not publishing to subscribers. Pow World as the game that's being played. Monetization on. I did curse a little bit, so I need to set that. Bam, bam. You know, one of the stupidest comments I got recently was that I got a comment that was like when I posted on the channel, it was on the channel update video. I think it was on the short for it, where someone's like, "Nah, you're just trying to capitalize on multiple views across channels and blah blah." I was like, "I'm not monetized on any of my other channels, so I don't know how you think I'm capitalizing on this. At the very least, if I post it on the main channel, it gets 100 views. I get like 2 cents, but like,
So I flick on the YouTube Studio app probably multiple times a day just to see what if anything's changed, right? Because
Uh-huh.
it's fun. It's fun to look at
yeah,
shit go, right?
I like looking at
And
the analytics.
there was someone who commented on a video. Which video was it? It was the fucking. It was one of the Pal World ones off like a month ago.
Uh-huh.
I think it was the one that was like. It was even long. No, it was the one where it was Pocket Power confident they're going to win, and
Are
their
they
comment
though?
was, "Are you sure about that?"
Yeah, pretty fucking sure.
And I'm like, "Yeah, watch the fucking video, and he'll tell
Yeah.
you."
Yeah. I give all the reasons why I'm pretty fucking confident about that. Yeah.
It's
Don't
just
know
like,
what the fuck you're
the
doing there, but
fuck?
okay. God, it's the level of like fucking arrogance in some of these people too, and I make it a point to be very like, listen, I'm not a fucking expert, I have no idea, but this is what the evidence is saying.
The bridge is
And then
yours.
other people, I feel like that's not true. I'm like,
Fight.
okay,
Okay, source it then. Tell
Yeah.
me, that's fine.
did you watch the video? Do you have a reason why you think that, or are you just a dick? Because I'm gonna bet you're just a dick. Maybe put so I'm if you would be so kind, Casteroth, we're reposting it because it got fucked up analytics wise because long story short, if I publish to subscribers, anything that's not a Power World lawsuit video does poorly. So if you want to let it watch in the background again, that'd be real helpful.
If you have YouTube Premium, put it on 4 times speed, because that's a thing you can do with YouTube Premium.
I don't know if that affects watch time or not.
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
I thought it was. Because didn't Spiff do a video, Spiffing Brit?
I have no idea. I don't watch British people. God, fuck you.
Oh, he breaks everything. He breaks games and he frequently breaks YouTube. He's the reason why a lot of YouTube stuff that is broken that people are exploiting gets fixed.
Ah,
Like there was
So
a
he's a
time where
terrorist.
you could. There was a time where you could use an auto clicker to spam a like on a video, and it would just perpetually increase likes as if multiple people were liking it. Which he reported, got them to fix, and then posted a video about it.
that report I'm going to process the fix, and then I'm not going to let anyone do it. Well, I guess that's the integrity move with it. To be honest, though, is like, hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna report
He
it so
does
they
the
can
same
fix
thing
it,
with,
and then if they don't fix it, that's their fucking problem.
There was one of the Steam sales where you basically got an ungodly amount of discount using a certain method, which was quite easy to do. I will say this: I was guilty of exploiting it and getting a bunch of cheap games. It was fun, but he did a video on it, but he reported it and didn't post it to the general public until after it had been patched.
I appreciate that. I appreciate the fact that he has that like level of integrity with it.
Yeah.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Okay, it's doing that. So I'm going to set the short and the long form to go live at 6:45 my time, so in 15 minutes.
Yeah, let it do its checks and shite.
Yeah, so it'll actually get
Make sure
the-
to see. How do you do the thumbnail thing for the short as well?
Yeah, I need to do that on my phone. It
wonder
won't
if
let
I
me do it
can
on
do
my
it on my
computer for
phone.
some fucking reason.
Is it not the studio app that allows you to do it? Is it just the?
Nope, not the studio app. It has to be the actual YouTube app, which is so fucking stupid. You're the
Yeah,
best,
it's
Castroth. I
so
appreciate you.
weird. I can't.
Twitch Lurk doesn't
actually
work
open my
properly?
YouTube app for another 30 minutes.
What do you mean Twitch lurk doesn't work?
What, by muting the tab? What do you mean?
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the
I thought the thing for Twitch was
Do it.
If you
The-
you mute the tab, but you don't mute the
the
player.
video. Yeah. But does that not work anymore? I didn't think Twitch got the access to it.
Oh, if you go off the tab, it freezes. Oh,
Oh, does it?
mine doesn't. What browser are you using? You know, I'm gonna test something real quick. Hold on, I want to check something.
I have like 7 streams. Well, I don't. I have 4 streams open at the same time.
What?
Well, I have like 3 different accounts that I watch different people on and moderate and trade.
Oh my
It's very all
god!
over the place.
You fucking traitor! You be doing
I'm
traitor
sorry.
shit.
Am I a traitor for supporting my girlfriend?
Yes!
God. My fiance, actually. Because
Bros before future
The
wives.
galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Do I know how?
Okay, I have to. I just tried to double check to see if I could do it on my computer, and you can't. Which is
Yeah, no, I
stupid.
tried
I don't know
doing it.
why.
You
Why?
can't do
Why
that
can't you
either.
do it on the fucking computer? Why? Why? It's so stupid.
It's the same on TikTok. Even if you download the TikTok app, you can't
Yeah.
do certain things on it.
I don't know why. Why? Why do they got to make it stupid?
I wonder if it's an automation thing that because it's done to a mobile, like you can't set
Like they're trying to fight bots, or
EXEs and stuff up. Yeah,
yeah, maybe.
that's an assumption, but it's just. a
It
fucking
would make.
guess.
I could see that being the case. I can 100% see that being the case. Hey, what's up, Forever Night? How you doing, man? Okay. Okay. That is going. I have to wait until the full video post before I can set a related video, which I hate. I hate that they do that. But okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna keep with my marksman shit. Oh, I use Opera too. I don't have that. I don't know what that is. I don't have that problem. But yeah. Good, just got off work. How are you? Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. We have a video going live in 12 minutes. No, it did not go live like 20 minutes ago, and we took it down because we fucked up something analytics-wise. That didn't happen. That never happens. We don't fuck up.
We.
We're a team, buddy. We're a team.
Oh, okay. Uh huh.
You've been getting 50% of ad rev. We're a team. If I fuck up, you fucked up.
I mean, there has been a fair share of times I fucked videos over. Okay.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
the number of times I'm watching through the video, I was like, "Hey, Mammoth, there's like 2 minutes here where there's no noise," and I know exactly what you did because I've done it so many times when I was editing shit myself, and it's just like,
Premiere.
yeah, I've done
The
that a
worst
lot.
part is I get to all the way to the end, and I go, cool, I finished the cutting, I'll go back through, and there's one random section where the fucking, because I separate the face cam to a separate layer, make that a sub layer, and then I can make it full size so that I can manipulate it, separate everything else, because it's easier to do it that way.
Yeah.
So, but the audio is not attached to that layer, the audio is attached to the normal game layer.
Mhm.
And it'll delete the footage but keep the camera. But then I have to fucking figure out where the footage was and try and line it up. And it's easier just to fucking delete that whole section, just find it and redo it.
Yep.
So annoying.
The really stupid one is sometimes how there's, and I wish I knew, I figured it out at some point and I forgot it, but when there's just like 2 minutes of black for no reason.
The selected section that appears. I just don't know why it does it sometimes. I know
Yeah.
exactly what it is. It's just fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's
Alright, turn the game volume down a tad.
But in 10 minutes, a new video is going live talking about everyone's favorite racist,
Everyone's favorite racist.
J.K. Rowling.
fucking
I saw something.
racist, bigoted, fucking cunt.
Yeah, you could call her a
I said
cunt.
it.
I called her a cunt earlier, so it's fine. Hey, thank you, Forever Night. Oh, you want to join in for some hell diving, Miles? You want to join in for some hell diving?
So, I say cunt way more often than probably you would do, because it's just a normal word over here.
No,
That's
I
why
say
we're
it a
bit more-
lot because anytime someone tells me that's offensive, I say, good, I was trying to offend you.
I call my friends cunts.
Oh, I do too.
It's just a It's like a complete normal thing over here. And
See,
it might be alright for like in yours and your friend group, but
you're British
in
and
the
I'm former military, so like we say
alright, yeah,
horrible
fair.
things to each other.
I forgot.
We
Yeah,
say
former military.
horrible
Yeah, that
things
does
to
it.
each other.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was
But, like,
about to just
you-
tell you
you'll
something I
know,
said
like,
to one of
the-
my buddies
the-
yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, I can't say that on stream. I'll get in so much trouble." Like,
Yeah, no. Like the majority of America sees cunt as a really bad word. And quite a lot of people in the UK do as well. Just the more north you go in the UK, the more normal it is
Mm.
to just hear it.
I forgot.
You
Hold on, I'm gonna
can't
drop
really,
the. There you
cannot
go.
say it down south, but you can say it as much as you fucking want up north.
Yeah.
Gives a shit.
Anytime here's the thing.
Helldivers
If someone calls me, if a woman calls me a dick, my response is going to be cunt, because if they get mad about it, I say, "Why is it any different?"
Yeah.
And then they have to explain why it's different, and that usually throws them for a loop. Because I'm not gonna just call if someone's not being a dick to me and I don't know them, I'm not gonna call them a cunt. But if someone's being an asshole to me, and they're like, "You can't say that. That's offensive." Good. Thank you. I succeeded. I hurt your feelings.
I mean, nothing is offensive. People just get offended. My favorite phrase.
I mean, for most people, pepper spray is pretty offensive. Not for me. I'm immune.
Different kind of offense.
I still need to. I think I need to drive down to North Carolina. I think North Carolina I can do it because, I mean, I could get the video done if I go to like a security forces place and go through the training and they're okay with me filming it. But I don't want to pay like $300 to do it.
Just do it in a garage and just say on YouTube that you're in X state and blah blah blah.
It's
blah.
literally a felony, and I don't want to risk that. So I'm not going to jail for a year for a YouTube video. I'm not a fucking TikToker. Let's see. To do house pass. It's cross-platform. It is cross-platform. She backed out on supporting the new actor because he supports trans rights. That's when she seemed to have a problem. Ah, that's what. Okay, I didn't know that. I wish I had that for the video. I wish I had said that for the video. That makes sense. That all of a sudden she would be like, "Oh yeah, Michelle Gomez is going to be voicing Professor McGonagall." Yep, Professor McGonagall in the Audible reading of it, the new Audible reading of it, and put out a whole statement about, "I still support all my trans, and trans and LGBTQ fans and blah, 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 just because of this and this." And all I wanted her to say, the only real things that she could have said is, "Listen, I support LGBTQ people, but I like money." That's all because that's the truth. That's the true statement. Every time one of these actors takes a role for a Harry Potter thing, but then goes out and says, "I support them, but blah 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 blah," what they're really saying is, "I support LGBTQ people, but I want money more." And hey, if that's your scruples, that's your scruples.
Wait, when Nick Frost? Who's
He's
Nick
going to be
Frost?
Hagrid. He's going to be playing Hagrid in the HBO series.
Why are people pissed off at him though? Why is Simon Pegg not happy though? What's wrong with him being Hagrid?
I mean, I think she's just going for the Nick Frost is going to be playing Hagrid. He's going to be giving money to J.K. Rowling effectively, and J.K. Rowling is a transphobe. I think that's what they're rather going.
The problem is like,
I mean, all the
It's-
actors are fucking basically
Yeah, but
helping
the-
J.K. Rowling make money off of this.
it's the fight of it's the right decision for their career, right?
Yeah, it's
It's a big fucking show to be in.
It's how much money is your integrity worth, and how much of your integrity are you sacrificing by taking this role?
I can see why Nick Frost has done it though, because let's be honest, other than the stuff he's done with Simon Pegg, what else has he been in?
Yeah,
that
I don't
you
think
could
he's been in
name?
a single thing that's not a Simon Pegg movie.
He's been in things. It's just, can you actually name what they are? Have they took off? Probably
There was
not.
one that I really liked, and I cannot fucking remember what it is. It was like a ghost hunting thing that I watched like an episode of that was really funny. But it's all like D-League shit.
Yeah.
And now Simon Pegg is doing a lot of stuff that doesn't have Nick Frost in it. So it's like working on his career.
Simon Pegg's been doing really well.
Oh, that's right. He was in Why Women Kill, but he was in the worst season of Why Women Kill. There's 2 seasons. He was in the shitty one. He played a serial killer.
Helipod launch initiated.
Wait, JK was meant to be in fucking Doctor Who? Why the fuck? What'd she have to do with Doctor Who?
She's British, and you have like 7 actors over there, so. Yeah, I'm glad David Tennant. Like, I did not know.
JK's not a fucking actor. She's a writer, though.
Half the people in Doctor Who aren't fucking actors. They're just people that want to act.
I mean, David Tennant was an actor.
Yeah, David Tennant was, but a lot of the acting and you can't pretend. Every time we play Helldivers together, we start talking about British TV. But you can't pretend like the acting in a lot of Doctor Who is good. Like the leads are good, but a lot of the supporting actors are garbage.
No, you're right.
Although, oh god, who was the M name? She was like the mayor of London or the prime minister or whatever. She was like the very polite girl that ended up founding Torchwood. What was her name? Martha something maybe.
I can't remember. Man, you're talking to the wrong British person.
She was pretty good. You are the least British supporting British person I've ever met.
Oh man, I'm not patriotic in the slightest. Get me the fuck out of this country.
They were thinking of it. David put a stop to it. It was after the mask started to fall. Good. Fuck her. She doesn't deserve that honor. Oh, that's right. I need to... Oh, God, it's been so long. It's been so long since I played. Miles, are you in... Let's pull you into chat. Let's see what the gay boy thinks about this, about J.K. Rowling. Hey, Miles, what do you think about J.K. Rowling? Was it Kate?
Why can I hear?
No, because it was the minister or whatever.
Game. It's like, okay.
Miles, you're muted in Discord, so if you're talking about shit, we can't hear you. There you go. What do you think about J.K. Rowling, Miles?
I mean, I love the Harry Potter universe, but...
Oh, so it's okay to fucking hate trans people because you love Harry Potter? You stupid piece of shit! How fucking dare you!
I mean, she had no reason to just be political, but I respect that she's using her position.
Well, go on.
Her opinion, even though it's awful.
Well, I didn't hear what you said. I was too busy losing my mind.
Well, I won't repeat it, so...
What did you say?
It's alright.
What did you say?
So I won't repeat it.
No, please do. I was being a little ridiculous. I was being a little silly.
I'm trying to survive.
What?
Trying to survive.
No, what do you think about J.K. Rowling is the question.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Miles? But you're gay, Miles!
I couldn't get up. I was getting
not
fisted by
trans.
him.
What?
I'm not trans.
Yeah, but you're all the LGBTQIA plus, is it? No, I don't know. Remember, I don't know what the acronym is anymore. I just say LGBTQ plus because I don't remember all the letters. But they're going to be doing a new Torchwood. I can't wait for new Torchwood. I love Torchwood. Torchwood was great. Oh my god, what the fuck is this guy?
That's the guy that just
Martha Jones. Martha Jones. Yes, no, not Martha Jones. Martha Jones was the companion. Oh my god, okay. I'm not even paying attention to Helldivers right now because I'm Googling Doctor Who shit. Doctor Who Prime Minister... Harriet Jones. Harriet Jones.
Run, bitch! Damn.
Couldn't tell you who it is.
Harriet Jones. She's like an older redhead chick. She becomes the Prime Minister for a while. She starts Torchwood specifically to fight Doctor Who because she hates him because he's an alien.
Oh my god.
She was basically Trump.
Alright, if we're gonna have sidebar conversations during this game, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play.
Have what conversations?
Sidebar.
Okay, hold on. Okay, now that we got this done, we could focus a bit more. Yes, we know who you are. Yeah, I love Harriet Jones. Okay, now, yeah, I think I started on too high of a difficulty for how I remember how to play this game because I don't remember dick. Where's my?
Last time I played, you did the same thing where you picked an insane difficulty and we couldn't keep up.
Yeah, hey guys, you want to just call this one because we spawned in getting fucked up.
Yeah, you picked this area too. I don't know why.
Because that's where the science lab was.
Yeah, but it also tells you, hey, this is a dangerous place to land.
Yeah, but if you're playing on an easier mode, danger's not that bad.
Yeah,
Stop being a bunch of pussies.
You're
Okay, guys, the new video's up if you want to put it on in the background.
man.
I got my Emancipator suit ready to go.
What do you do with this? What's this? SE ammo? What?
I appreciate you, Castroff.
Find ammo shells and okay. I've never done this before. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I feel like they should have like a seat for your allies in the gunner suit
Okay.
in the Emancipator.
Oh. I'm so glad this game both got rid of the fucking bullshit with that Sony did and then came out on Xbox.
Yeah.
Fucking freedom.
I just love how much Arrowhead Studios did not give a fuck about anything Sony was doing. It's like,
They got into so much fucking shit with
They're like-
Sony.
hey, if you're not part of one of these areas, then you can't play the game. And they're just like, hey, just use a VPN, set your location somewhere else. And the Sony, the CEO was just like, you can't fucking tell them that, guys. You can't do that.
It's against our fucking TOS. You can't do that.
Hey, we're gonna do this very unpopular thing. Arrowhead's immediate, like, we didn't support this decision at all. Just so you know, we hate this too.
Oh,
guys.
there's a big thing with the shield, and I'm dead.
Yeah, listen, yeah, me too.
I'm just
What is
gonna
that? Is there a
run
fucking...
into the void.
Oh, it's the fighter jets. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm abandoning the mission with the squad because I haven't played this in a while, and I don't think I'm good for suicide mission difficulty. I even said going
What
into
level?
this, I was like, listen, I can't fucking. I can't pay attention at well right now. My brain is dead, and then I just
What number
reflexively picked it.
difficulty was that?
Suicide mission.
I don't know what number that is. I just know them by numbers.
It's 7
Yeah,
out of 8, I think.
yeah,
Fair.
7 out of
Let
10.
me monitor what you're doing. 'Cause,
We can want to do 5 or 6.
just do 5.
Okay.
I need samples, so
You need sandals?
why would I need samples?
We're disrupting the Illuminate.
Operation has eluded our grasp.
We're blitzing to destroy the Illuminate. There you go. I said going into this, it's like, listen, I can't do anything difficult right now because my brain is not in a place to pay attention. And then I picked one of the harder difficulties and dropped us in the most difficult spot.
FTL jump.
It's like I have medals.
I
to
was
spend.
busy harassing people for not liking trans people, because how dare they?
Hellpods prime.
You were in the Navy, so that checks out.
Bro, the moment my God, the first all hands we had after they passed the whatever that was going to allow trans people into the Navy, and the number of people, like we had one dude that was just like, well, what if someone decides they want to transition and then just decides after they transition they want to transition back and then decides they want to transition again? What about that, huh? Like, ask that to our commander, and our commander just like, the look on her face was like, what the fuck?
Okay, you see the red spots? That means it's danger and there's enemies nearby.
Okay, but like you see that science location
Yeah, so pick a spot close to it that's not
right there.
danger.
That's good.
Perfect.
That's a good spot. I got my laser, I got my guard dog, I got my Patriot exosuit, and I got some mortars. Yes, but trans people were allowed to be publicly, because we had Don't Ask, Don't Tell, and then we revoked Don't Ask, Don't Tell and said you can be gay and talk about it. But there was still a level of not being allowed to be like openly trans in the Navy, and then there was still a level of not being allowed to be going through transition while you were in the Navy, in the U.S. Navy at the very least. And they switched it so now, oh yeah, people were allowed to like be transitioning while they were in the Navy, and they were allowed to change their gender identity, because at the time it was like, yeah, you can be trans, but on paper your gender was going to be whatever you were born with, and you weren't allowed to transition while you're in, and blah blah blah. And they switched that, and then you got the people like fucking Petty Officer Williams, that he was actually the one in my story about the dude that
crashed.
God damn it, you should be able to join back in on us, I think, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
Wait, what the
He was
fuck
the
are
same
you
one
doing,
actually talked about
YouTube?
that he got busted down. He lost rank because he got mugged, and like it's a longer story than that. But he lost rank because he got mugged. And he was the one that was like, well, what if someone decides they just want to keep transitioning back and forth? It's like, bro, no one's going to do that. No one's doing that. One, it's expensive, and two, no one's fucking doing that. I'm taking out one of these little drop trips. God damn it.
I gotta restart my computer. I'll be right back.
God damn it. Diggle darn. Most trans people who detransition do so because of side frame issues, and most later retransition. I mean, there's the cases of people that transition very, very young, and then they detransition because they realize, you know what, that wasn't it. But like, that's very, very rare. He was more positing like, "Oh, it's going to cost money. It's going to blah 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 blah," because people are just going to go back and forth. It's like, that's not a common thing, man. That's not a common thing. Also, you told our supply officer or our supply LPO that she was one of the good black people. So maybe you should just shut the fuck up. He was a problem. Like, I wasn't sad that he lost rank, and I wasn't sad that he got mugged. I just thought it was stupid that he lost rank because he got mugged. He was a piece of shit. And our supply LPO was black, and she said that. He said that to her. Well, other people are doing that isn't hurting anyone. Like, they will be able to find time for that while serving. Yeah, I would get it being like, hey, if you're on sea duty, you can't, because there's also like, you can't get surgeries that you need while you're on sea duty. Like, unless it is an emergency surgery, you're not allowed to get anything elective done while on sea duty because you might be deployed. But shore duty, fucking let them do it. Why not?
I accidentally self-unrevived.
I saw that. I'm reviving you. Don't worry.
I shot a shiny barrel, I shot it, and it blew me up.
No. Yeah, trans
What,
people have always
shiny?
existed. It's just within the military, it was a matter of whether you're allowed to openly be trans or openly be gay or openly be whatever at any given time, because would you be kicked out for it? Like, after Trump got in, he passed an executive order, and there's a lot of people that had previously, mentioned, yeah, I'm trans or I'm non-binary, I'm this and that, and they all started getting processed out, including a buddy of mine. And then the Supreme Court said, you can't fucking do that, so it backtracked. But then my buddy had to write a letter to the Secretary of the Air Force requesting that he be allowed to stay in if he wanted to stay in, which is kind of fucked.
Joining the fray.
Well, saying a black woman is one of the good ones, that is one of the most racist things I've heard. Yeah, no, he was a piece of shit. Petty Officer Second Class Williams. I don't give a fuck giving up his name. He was a garbage human being in so many ways.
The Illuminates suck.
Yeah, normally I like fighting them, but we're kind of eating shit right now.
You're about to get annihilated, yep.
Jesus Christ, we were just getting fucked up. Yeah, when she called him out on it, and to be fair, I did not like the supply LPO. She was a bitch in and of herself. But when she called him out on it, he tried to go with, well, I was just raised by, and I was raised in the South, and blah, blah, blah. And she was like, yeah, me too. It's like, buddy, you're just digging yourself some fucking holes, man. Just how about you just sit down and shut the fuck up, and maybe you don't need to be I spawn in and immediately get hit by the stingray.
What the fuck? They just
Hey-
can't do anything against these big guys.
Yeah, no. Hey, you. I'm gonna go ahead and abandon mission with squad again.
Yeah, let's play. Let's just go kill some bugs or some robots. They're
Yeah,
gonna
bugs.
scare me.
Bugs are robots. I'm. These guys are just fucking us up, and
Has joined.
I'm not doing well, man. I'm not.
Can he be asked?
Yeah, I'm not in it today. Apparently, man.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs you. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Allied
The
destroyer.
video is actually doing better than what it did when
Yeah,
it was
yeah, that-
posted.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that immediately. It's been 12 minutes and it's
Okay.
already doing better than that one was at like 30. Because fucking YouTube analytics are fucked.
Yep.
I wish it let you say
I'm-
publish to certain subscribers kind of thing.
I just wish that I wish that the subscriber post didn't go against you in analytics.
Yeah. It
It should just go into an
de-incentivizes you
algorithm
doing
for the
anything
subscribers,
new.
like because
Yeah.
like, right, I'm subscribed to so many people, right, and I don't get them in my feeds unless I start watching them again.
Yeah.
So I don't understand why YouTube doesn't just add its algorithm to that. It's like, oh, this seems like something that this person will watch, and they're subscribed to them. Cool, ship it to them. Oh,
Yeah.
this is subscribed to, but they won't necessarily watch. Cool, don't. But if they go and do it manually, like, or go to their sub feed, they'll then see it in there.
Yeah, it's
Like,
or just base it solely off engagement and watch time. Let's stop looking at click through. How about click through not have an effect? Like if we want to do automatons,
I don't mind as long as it's not the Illuminate, because the Illuminate are
Yeah, they are-
absolutely
they
telling me
are
upside down and
shitting on
putting
us,
stuff on my
man.
bum,
Yeah.
potentially.
yeah, it's not a great time.
No.
You didn't even see the Nintendo charity one? Yeah, because and that too. Like, subscribers aren't even getting fed shit, even the ones that Castroth watches a lot of my shit. And they're still not getting fed stuff. I have so many comments whenever I used to say, like, hey, remember to turn on notifications and go into Zito because people aren't getting fed it. I got so many comments that were people being like, yeah, I don't see your shit ever. Like, I just have, like, it doesn't appear anywhere. But, like, there are people that comment on, like, all of my videos. It's like, I don't know why the fuck this is happening.
Hellpath Prime.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay.
Bolt action.
Oh, everywhere's
against the
dangerous.
bot. To the pods. I'm surprised you never ended up getting a Super Citizenship edition. Or did you intend to and then the Sony shit happened?
Yeah, I started playing this and pretty quickly the Sony shit happened, so I stopped playing it, and then I got back into it like at the end of last year.
Yeah.
Because a buddy wanted to play it.
Wait, what type of mission is this? I should probably check before I do this.
The algorithm is
what's
crazy,
this?
man. Breaking into YouTube is hard because of the way the algorithm works, and if you don't already have viewers, you don't get new viewers. Like the new channel, the Runga Storytime channel, has one of the videos has a 20% click-through rate, but only has 7 views because they just didn't show it to anyone. And I use the exact same thumbnails and exact same like tags and everything, and they just didn't show it to anyone because that channel doesn't have any subscribers. So since that channel doesn't have subscribers, they don't want to show it to anyone. But how the fuck is it supposed to get subscribers if they don't show it to anyone? And then it's like, oh, if your subscribers don't like it, then we're not going to show it to anyone. So if you're like a low to mid-range channel, you have to keep doing the same damn thing again and again and again, because if you branch out at all, you're fucked. The big channels like Penguin ZO and shit, they can do whatever they want because people are just going to watch whatever video they put out regardless of what it is. Like Penguin Charlie can literally put out a video that said I shit today and it'll get 1 million views in 24 hours.
Oh my god, I love Penguin
Hey.
Charlie.
He doesn't even put like do thumbnails or anything. It's just a
No,
fucking
yeah.
screen grab of his
Yeah.
video.
But it works for him because everyone recognizes his face.
I don't even understand that. It came out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
YouTube just went, we like this guy now.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's really
I'm like-
yeah. And I got that one video that has 120,000 views, and I got like maybe 100 subscribers from it.
Like, I don't even know what he did before that, because I know Muda did a lot. Like, he's basically does the same stuff that Charlie does now, right?
Yeah.
But Muda did a lot of the dark web stuff back in the day that got him
Super
growth.
credits and a medal.
I'm going towards the
So I-
science facility.
I know how Muda got most of his following, because it was genuinely from the deep web stuff. That's how I started watching him back in the day.
Yeah. I mean, Charlie's
But Charlie
been on
has
YouTube
always
since
just
like
done-
2009, so it's like he had a lot of shit that was going to get him there. But it's really like
Yeah.
at this point, the thing that would make the channel do well is if a big channel mentioned me. That's what I got. If a big channel mentions me, then maybe that's really the only way. The only way to get in is to have someone that's already big or just random luck.
So
Yeah.
big.
It's luck, and then being able to capitalize on that luck.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people get the luck of getting something go well and then not being able to follow up with it.
Yeah. There's like so many channels that you'll see like, oh, they have this video that has 150,000 views, 100,000 views, and then everything else has like under 1,000.
Yeah.
At the very least, when we got the one that got 120, like the following videos were still like 10, 20,000 kind of thing. It just wasn't that good. And what am I
I mean,
doing
we still
here?
had a few that was like 30 and 40, right?
Yeah. We have a few that are 30, 40 around there, and then we have a lot that are like 10 to 20. And then
Yeah.
for a while there, we're just like, as long as it goes over 1,000, we're happy kind of thing.
I mean, that's still the case. Like, I'm still happy when it's over 1,000.
Yeah,
like,
but right now it's like they're under 1,000, and I'm not happy.
Yeah. Yeah. Same.
Even shows me stuff from folks I unsubbed and told them not to show me. Yeah, I get so much stuff now that's just political bullshit too, and I don't watch political shit on YouTube. I don't watch any of that, but now that's just my feed. The majority of my feed right now is people that I'm not subscribed to.
And I was worried because I watch a gun tuber who's now decided to run for Congress, and I'm worried that my entire feed's now going to start being fucking political stuff.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
I don't even live in the country where it's going on in. I don't need this information.
It's yeah, the algorithm's crazy. I mean, that's one of the reasons why, like, I think the decision to differentiate the channels is good. If you're
No,
going,
100%.
if you're going to the Running Game Entertainment channel, you know you're going to get this type of shit. If you care about the stories, you're going to get this type of shit. If you just want the gameplay, you're going to get this type of shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And, like, it's not like you're banning it. It's just you've told less stories on stream because you've been doing other shit. And you've told a lot of shit as well, so it's kind of
Yeah,
hard
I
to...
have 40
tell
storytelling
shit you haven't
videos.
already
I
told.
was in the Navy for 6 years. How many stories do you think I have? Like,
Yeah.
there's not a lot. I have a few other ones that, like, I had a little sticky note on the computer that was like, oh, this would be a fun story to tell sometime if it ever came up. But, like, there's not that many more, so it's... Like, the rest of the storytelling is going to be like, oh, if something funny happens in my life, I might do, like, an 8 to 10 minute video. Like, who knows?
Yeah.
To make a hit song, what is hard as making the second one also a hit song? Yeah. 4 chords is all it takes. There's the thing too, is like I have some videos that I was like, this one's gonna do really fucking well. If these ones are doing well, this one's gonna do well. Like the timeline video, I thought that one was gonna do good. It got 3,000 views.
Yeah. I wonder if we could have capitalized on some of the tags and stuff back then, though.
Yeah. I mean, now we're
But I
like
mean-
I'm keeping an eye out for other drama and other stuff that's going on to talk about, just to like,
Yeah.
because we're going to try to go for the get a video out a week or video every day kind of thing. But
I can easily edit one video a day, depending on the length of them. Like, if you fucking
Yeah.
start sending me 60-minute videos, I'm like, I don't know about this one, Chief. But, like,
yeah, and if it
10,
gets more than
20-minute
that,
videos,
then I
fucking
can still
piss.
edit. I can still edit stuff.
Yeah.
It's just going to be like, the ones that have a little bit higher quality editing and not, yeah. And then the other channels are just kind of side projects. Because one of the comments on
Yeah.
the channel update video was like, "Do you have enough content to make it worth it?" I was like, "Well,
God damn it.
I got enough
Sorry, I
content
think I
on
just really killed-
this channel, and the other stuff is just kind of side projects. Like I don't care if they're profitable or not."
Yeah. It's more just to keep the main channel from
Yeah,
getting impacted more than...
yeah.
It's less about getting more stuff on other channels and more of keeping the stuff on the main channel
Yeah.
correct.
yeah.
Which I
Like-
think a lot of people don't realize.
I still want to do that other stuff, but that other stuff is not the priority. So, like, I still want to
Yeah.
do it. If I do it, then it's available and it's ready to go, but it doesn't need to go on this one.
Like, if you could post it on the main channel and it'd be fine, you would.
Yeah, 100%.
So,
You know, more watch long from video game essays. I died again. Jesus Christ. I mean, you're not my usual channel type, but you're a good dude who treats things with logic. I mean, that's kind of, and I don't want to say that's like the meta I'm going for, because it's not like I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to infiltrate this space by being something unique. That's who I am, but that's the meta that kind of I fit into. Of I play the devil's advocate. I look at things logically. I don't discuss these things from an emotional perspective. Generally, I do the research and I explain it in a logical way. And a lot of the people that have commented, oh, they like my stuff, they like my stuff because of that. Because most of the other people you're going to watch... Like, my kind of joke to myself is that I'm video game CoffeeZilla. I'm just nowhere near as popular. But, like, same kind of thing. CoffeeZilla does the research. He talks about things from a logical perspective. I think I do a bit more playing devil's advocate than CoffeeZilla does. But to me, that's just something I think is important. Is being able to play the devil's advocate in these situations and be like, I understand where this person's coming from. I just disagree.
Yeah, and I think it's also like if you do end up using your opinion, you like distinctly say like, this is my opinion on this part. This isn't fact.
Yeah.
I think
I'm not a fucking
people
expert.
Could agree or disagree.
Yeah. I'm not a fucking expert on most of this stuff. There's things that maybe one day I'll talk about that I am objectively an expert in. But even then, it's like, it does not mean I'm right. It just means my opinion is a little bit more informed, maybe.
You have a bit more of an informed opinion that could still be proved wrong, but as far as you're aware, you are right.
I can cite myself as a source for my opinion.
I really wish these dropships didn't take 2 Quasar cannons to kill, but oh well.
I like to see people talk about special options depths. Well, then just you wait until I start posting on the fucking Running Game Education channel, or the Runga Education channel, wherever the fuck I titled it, because that's where it really gets into my special interests. I appreciate it, Castroth.
That's going to be the TISM channel.
Yeah, that's 100% going to be the TISM channel. It's fucking...
Boy, it's tanky.
Can this flag please go
what
up,
else
please?
needs to fucking explode in this place? Like...
No, we just need to raise the flag. Yeah, we're just raising the flag.
I wasn't paying attention. I was running around. I thought we had to blow everything up.
Nope.
Whoopsies.
Marine mentality, man.
Bitch.
Bring the TISM channel. I'm here for that. Yeah, the Running Game Education, it's gonna, because that started with, like, a lot of times, especially when Melon was regularly showing up to chat, because I'm a biology major and I like biology and I have a huge background in biology, and I worked in a biomedical engineering, or a regenerative medicine lab, which is a biomedical engineering subset. I worked in a regenerative medicine lab and I worked in a conservation biology lab and all this different stuff. So I would just, like, he would ask me questions on stream and I'd go into a lot of depth. I was like, you know what? I really enjoy talking about this. I really enjoy talking about these things that I'm interested in. I'm going to make a channel about it. But that's one that I can't really do freeform because I need to make sure that what I'm saying is backed by the research, and I want to be able to show the publications that prove that this is true. And so that one's going to take a lot more effort. Which is why I haven't really done anything with it yet. And the storytelling one was just, I told a story on stream. I'd cut out that section, edit it out. Some of them are a little bit shittier than others because I was more distracted during the stream. What are the sources for these opinions? Me. Yeah. I mean, there's times when that is kind of appropriate to say, particularly if you have someone that has no experience in a topic, no education, no background in a topic, and the thing that you're trying to explain is so in-depth that you can't quickly explain it to them. You sometimes gotta say, just trust me, I'm a fucking expert kind of thing. Remember when people thought mad cow disease was a mutation or two off from becoming a zombie virus? Those were interesting times. Yeah. Yeah, and then, like, Quarantine talks about rabies, which if there's any disease that's probably going to become a pseudo-zombie virus is rabies. People started freaking out about the horsehair worm and about cordyceps fungi because, oh my god, it's going to turn us into zombies. No, it's not. No, it's not.
My favorite virus is Ebola because it was so good at killing people. It fucking killed itself.
Well, yeah, it's a thing. Well, and you saw it with COVID. Pathogens tend towards tend towards being very mid-range, tends towards neutrality, tends towards being very mild, because the ones that are too virulent will either stop people from going out and infecting other people, or they will kill the host before they can infect other people. So it's more advantageous for a pathogen to be very mild. Because the goal of the pathogen isn't to kill you, it's just to infect as many people as possible. It just happens
It's to keep it
kill you.
alive at the end of the day, right?
Yeah. If you survive the rest of your life, that is the best thing for it. If you survive the rest of your life with the disease, that is the absolute best thing for it. Hey, buddy, why did you crash again?
Yep.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know, but it keeps giving me an error report, and I'm like, alright.
What you can do is,
temperature.
what I do a lot is I copy paste the error report into ChatGPT, and then it gives me solutions. I have an IT degree, so I know how to fix my computer. It's called Google it. Hey, Mammoth, you work
I was
IT.
playing
Is
Dune
that
earlier,
not the
but I
first
think it's
fucking
just held
response?
Yep.
The first response is I'm going to Google it. For the first response is restart your computer. The second response is I'm going to Google it.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get some dinner though. I will catch y'all in a bit.
Okay.
No worries. Yeah, nothing screams that I'm good with computers like just the ability to fucking Google what the problem is.
What the IT background gives you is the ability to understand the things that are being said on Google, and the ability to tailor your Google search a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, you can kind of quickly say, okay, it's probably one of these 7 things, and then you Google it, and then you test it, and then that works. Literally, when I was getting my IT degree, one of the classes on computer repair was like a class on basically computer repair with like the how to interact with the customer part of it. It basically just said Google it, restart the computer, and if that doesn't work, Google it. That was the biggest part of the class. And then the rest of it was like, okay, these are the kind of things to look out for. And if you see one of these types of things, it might be this type of issue, or this type of issue, or this type of issue. But ultimately, Google it. Googling is an important part of IT, according to my mate in IT. Yeah, no, it just 100% is. Googling is the most important step of IT. You just have to be able, the thing is, the reason why having a background in IT helps is because you can't just Google, why my computer no work? You have to look at something like, okay, well, that's probably a RAM issue, or that's probably a CPU issue, or that's probably a GPU issue, but is it a driver? Is it a... I mean, reinstalling drivers is also kind of a quick go-to. If it seems like it's like, especially a GPU issue, let's reinstall the drivers. Let's update the drivers. It's shit like that.
I factory reset my PC at least once a year, maybe
Really?
even once every 2 years. Yeah,
I mean,
I
that's
back
fair.
everything up and reset it
That's fair.
because something always fucking pops up that makes
yeah.
it shit.
Oh yeah. And
Like you could run the fucking system perfectly fine. Windows is just a wanger.
I remember we were at D&D, and one of my buddies was like, I don't get why my computer is so fucking slow, and blah, blah, blah. And I go, it's just getting worse and worse. And my first question was like, well, when was the last time you restart the computer? He's like, I don't know. I was like, okay. So we pulled up real quick, and the last time he had restarted the computer, and it was a shitty laptop, was like 53 days ago. He had not turned off his laptop, his old shitty laptop, in 53 days. So we're like, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to restart your laptop. And then if that doesn't work, then I'll start troubleshooting. We restarted the laptop. Everything was running fast and smoothly and perfectly. So now every time like he shows up to D&D, one of the first things we ask him is when the last time you restarted your laptop was.
I have a spicy take about laptops.
Yeah?
Laptops shouldn't be a device to do full-blown work on them because either they get too hot or they're too expensive. They should be a design to quickly pull up some data, quickly do some research, quickly easily do stuff with the keyboard and stuff, and that's it. Fucking gaming laptops are such a waste of money. MacBooks, to an extent, are such a waste of money because you pay so much money for all this shit for such marginal fucking power in comparison to spending the same amount of money on a good desktop and a shitty little laptop to do a couple of things while you're out and about.
Yeah, I've had gaming laptops before, but it was always secondary to my gaming PC. It was like
Yeah.
this because I was traveling a lot. That was the big thing. I was traveling a lot. So I was like, okay, I'm going to have a gaming laptop so that when I'm visiting my parents for 2 weeks and they have to work, because I go and leave for like 2 weeks and visit my parents. Oh, I'm visiting my parents for 2 weeks and they have to work. Okay, I have something to do during the day. Or if I'm going TDY somewhere, I have something to do during my downtime kind of thing. But it was always secondary. And I would drop like $1,500 on it. Or like at one point I dropped like $2,000 on this was when I had so much spare money, man. I was in the military, I was collecting BAH, I had roommates, like I had so much fucking money. So I dropped like $2,000 on a gaming laptop. But I think you're 100% right. You should, if you have the money, if you're a big time gamer and you have the money and you are making the decision about whether or not to buy a laptop or a PC, or better yet, build a PC, build the PC.
Yeah.
You're gonna get,
especially with the days of now of having the Steam Deck, the fucking
yeah.
the Legions, the
You can do your
Rogue
gaming
Allies,
everywhere else,
all this shit. Like, just
Yeah.
get yourself a portable.
Yeah.
And get a desktop. It's
So, like-
I've had so many laptops and I worked in retail, but for like our version of fucking Best Buy for like 5 years, and the amount of
Okay
fucking laptops
purchase.
we got back that were just so shit.
Yeah.
Or people were just like, we had so many gamer laptops come back, we had so many MacBooks come back, so all pieces of fucking garbage.
Yeah. It's so the difference between like in quality of what you're getting and just raw power of what you're getting from building a PC versus buying a pre-built PC, you're going to pay about 20% more buying the PC pre-built. A laptop versus buying a PC, you're going to pay like
It's like double.
50% more. 50%
Yeah, it's
or
like double.
more. Yeah. To get the same amount of power, but then you're probably going to have it plugged in all the time. Your balls are going to be burnt to a crisp. You're going to be sterile because if it's sitting on your fucking lap. My old gaming laptop got so hot it would literally singe me. So I had
And the
to
thing
put
is
it
as
on
well,
a pedestal.
To play
What the
any
fuck?
good
What
fuck-
the actual fuck? Okay. Oh god, I was so pissed. I was so pissed for a second. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, go on. I'm sorry.
to play any reasonable game, you're gonna plug a fucking mouse in and put it on a desk anyway.
I literally with my gaming laptop, I had a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse, and I would put the laptop on a thing so it wouldn't be burning my balls, and I would use my Bluetooth keyboard and mouse. And so
Fucking-
the laptop
I
was basically a
despise
monitor
laptops.
for me. Yeah. And it got to the point where when that laptop broke, I didn't buy a new laptop. What I did was I bought because part of it was also the convenience of being able, like, I want to play a game, but I also want to hang out with my girlfriend and watch TV kind of thing. Along with the travel. What I ended up doing was I bought a Bluetooth monitor and a Bluetooth keyboard and a Bluetooth extender. So that I'd have my computer in a completely different room, and I just had like a Bluetooth extender kind of thing, like reaching from that room into the ceiling in the living room through like a 50-foot long USB cord. And I could have my monitor in the living room and be playing games and shit. And there was like a slight latency, but I didn't play shit that was like overly competitive where it mattered.
Yeah, it's I hate it's my pet hate of fucking laptops, especially now where like I see all the advertisements for the company I used to work for, and it's all Microsoft stuff like AI PC, and I'm just like, I'm so fucking glad I don't
Yeah.
have to sell this shit anymore.
Yeah, it's and the number of times too where I've had people come to me because I know a good bit about computers and ask me, hey, should I get a laptop or a PC? And I'll be like, I'll tell you what, if you buy the parts, I will build the PC for you. I will put it together for you. I won't charge you shit for it because it's a friend.
Yep.
And
I
they're like,
also
I
just
went ahead and I
enjoy
bought a
doing it.
laptop. It's just more convenient. I just bought a laptop. It's more convenient. It's like, okay, buddy, have fun with that. Have fun. Thank you for asking for my advice. Completely disregarding everything I said, and then wasting
Thank you for
money
asking for
on
my
a worse
advice
product.
and then probably shoving it up your own
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah, it's like, God, fuck you, fuck everything about you. But goddamn, it, again, like I said, I had gaming laptops, but it was secondary to my gaming PC, and there was a reason for it. I was traveling a lot. If you don't leave your house, you don't need a gaming laptop because you can build a PC and get a Bluetooth monitor. You can get a wireless monitor, a wireless keyboard, and a wireless mouse. And you're going to get a little bit of latency. So if you're wanting to play competitive games, then I get it. But if you're wanting to play competitive games, don't play it on a fucking laptop. If you're trying to be a MLG pro gamer, don't play on a fucking laptop.
I have a work laptop that I despise using. To the point where I didn't use it for God knows how long. I just did all my work stuff on a separate user on my computer, which I really shouldn't have done, but I did. Until recently, and I bought a Switch that I could plug my monitors, my keyboard and mouse and all that too. So I just press a button and then everything switches over to it. It's just But I despise laptops.
Yeah, like I've talked about, like I want to buy a laptop that's good enough for me to like be able to do some light streaming and recording on, so when I'm visiting my family, kind of thing. If like something pops up, like if you hit me up and like, hey, there's this big thing just dropped, you need to get a video out on it right now, I'll be able to do that. But when I talk about like a laptop that's good enough for that, I'm thinking like $1,000, $1,200 laptop. I'm not looking at a $2,000-$3,000 gaming laptop. I'm thinking one that's good enough. I want it to have like a NVIDIA 3000 series in it. That's good enough that it can.
I think you could get a secondhand MacBook Air and be sound.
If you ever tell me to buy a fucking MacBook again, I will fly to Britain and
No, mate. I despise MacBooks. I'm not an Apple user. I am an Android phone. I do not use Apple.
The only time I thought about getting a MacBook was like, I was like, yeah, I wanted to be able to do video editing. I was like, I wanted to be able to leave this desk and do video editing. Leave this desk, go out and watch a show with my girlfriend while editing a video. That was the only reason I ever thought about getting a MacBook. But now I have you for that, so I'm good. I'm fine.
Fair.
But also, I still need to start editing shorts again. It's just goddamn. That's and realizing most of the time it's man behind keyboard. Yeah, no, it's someone fucked up. Restart your computer. That's it. Or open Task Manager. If you try to open like an app 7 times and it's not opening, open Task Manager and see how many instances of that app is open, because I guarantee you there's probably 7.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Open Task Manager and set as many fucking things of open on startup to disabled as you possibly can.
Yep, do not.
My pet hate opening a laptop that's somebody else's and watching as fucking 7,000 different applications all start at the same time. And you just sat there going, close that one, close that one, close that one, and fuck off. Like, I've got a couple. Like, I've got fucking SteelSeries in the background. That's my audio drivers. I've got stuff like that. But, like, I don't even have fucking Steam or Discord open up because I do it manually.
I have my Loop Deck thing opens up automatically. I have my Razer Cortex thing open automatically just because it bugs me when my keyboard's not doing the light thing. I don't even care about the light thing. I don't give a shit about the RGB, but the fact that I know it's supposed to be, my brain immediately goes, oh my god, is my keyboard unplugged? And then I have Discord open automatically, but that's just because I want to keep track of things. But yeah, you don't need 1,000 things open up, because then that's all taking up CPU, that's all taking up RAM. Some of it's going to take up your GPU depending on what it is. Like, just you don't need, if you need to open, fucking open it.
Yeah, I literally have got my Riot client because that's for Valorant, and it's a kernel level anti-cheat, so it needs to. Actually, that one doesn't need to. I just need Vanguard.
You don't need 1,000 things open. That's what we're saying right now. One guy that works in IT and one guy that has a degree in IT are telling you do not need that much stuff open.
I can't hear anything.
Can you not hear me?
I couldn't. I can now. My computer hadn't fit when I fucking disabled one of the right things.
If I'm having issues that my partner is too busy to deal with, I find a nice Indian guy on YouTube that runs me through step by step. Yeah, I love nice Indian guy on YouTube. I hate hearing it because goddamn, do I have to re-listen to some shit sometimes.
No, the best ones are people that talk using Notepad. They're the best ones.
Yep. Only had one OK gaming laptop, and it was 15 years ago. It was an HP. My first gaming laptop, quote unquote, I bought refurbished. It was $500 as an MSI laptop, and at the time, this was when I was in high school. So I was 17 maybe, so this was 14 years ago. It was good. A $500 laptop would allow you to play basically every game that existed at the time, to some degree.
The only gaming laptops I'm okay with and think are quite good are the Razer Blades. Even though you do pay a massive premium for them.
Fucking much.
But they are good. They are very good. They're slimline. They're pretty well cooled. They're decent spec. They are good machines. But
and
you pay
honestly, get an external SSD. Get a lap, because the Razer Blades come with like a 250 gig SSD, which is not enough for most games. But if you get an external SSD with it, and it's a good one, then its read write speed is going to be fine. You're going to be able to play whatever you want with it. That's where you store all your shit. You only keep the important stuff on the main hard drive. It's fine.
Kastaroth, I can forgive a lot of those, Discord, Steam, Opera. Why the fuck do you have Messenger opening up?
Yeah, what the fuck? Just open Facebook when you need it. I used to have my PC. I'm going right because I'm still backlogged on this. I used to have my PC hooked up to the TV. Yeah, me too, actually. In fact, there's a TV right there that it has a HDMI cord hanging down, so that any moment, if I decide I want to watch something, I can plug it up. So when folks are around, films and tunes can go on, especially for stuff that like I have to watch through third-party sites because it's not on streaming kind of thing. Watch it in here. Being happy when something, the feeling of finally being able to upgrade or finally being done with this shit. That's another thing. Computers, you can upgrade pretty easily. If you really want to, you can get like 20 years lifespan out of a fucking PC. The motherboard's going to be the problem.
Helldiver?
That's one thing. If you ever build a PC, do not skimp on your power supply. Buy the best power supply you can possibly afford.
The big one
because
is
the
motherboard.
power supply you can take for fucking years. If you upgrade any component and you've got like a fucking 1200 watt power supply, it will last you forever.
I will say this. If you had to choose top of the line motherboard over the top of the line PSU, because you can always update the PSU without much hassle if you have a modular one. But motherboard, if you ever have to upgrade that, you have to rebuild the computer.
And thing is, that's why I say more power supply, because a power supply can last you 10, 15 years.
Yeah.
You could rip through fucking 3 or 4 different motherboards in that time.
Once you get once the chipset changes, if you want to upgrade anything, you have a problem. Also, the motherboard will upgrade over time.
Yeah.
A PSU is literally just the power goes through here, and we're gonna stop it from exploding. That's it. That's all it needs to do. The motherboard will degrade over time, especially if you don't have good like heat dispersion and shit like that.
Motherboard is actually the whole reason why I rebuilt my Mrs. PC, and I was gonna be like, "Oh, try doing this, see if this fixes it." It didn't.
Yeah.
And as soon as I came to the conclusion of it's probably the motherboard, I went, "Fuck it, I'm recycling these for something else, and I'm building a new PC." Because I didn't see the point in ripping the whole thing apart.
Yep.
Just to put 95% of it back together. I was like, "Nope, I'm spending like 1,200 quid here."
By the time you have to do another motherboard, it's probably a good time to upgrade your PC. I've never done a computer build without having at least one part be faulty. Never. There's always one part that arrives faulty, which is why I love Newegg, because they're real quick to fix it. They're just like, yeah, send it back in the moment UPS tells us you're sending it back, we'll send you a new part. We're good.
The only thing I've ever had, I think, was a dodgy drive. I bought a dodgy SSD. That
I always get
everything else, I
one
think,
part
has been
that's
fine.
wrong. And 2 PC builds ago, I think it was the part, and I check 2 PC builds, the part that was wrong was the motherboard. So I would fix everything. I was like, okay, well, maybe it's a GPU, and I ordered a new GPU and replaced it and send me a new GPU. No, that wasn't it. Maybe it's the CPU. Is the RAM bad? Okay, I'll go get more RAM and everything. And then I was like, it's the fucking motherboard, which means I rebuilt this computer 4 fucking times, and I had to get a new motherboard.
That was the whole reason why I'd swapped out the RAM. So the error code that we were getting on my other half's PC, and also based on what other things were actually happening, was her RAM was spiking. I couldn't overclock a RAM with XMP; it would crash everything. So I was like, "Cool, the RAM is dodgy." Swap the RAM out; it did the exact same thing. I was like, "Huh, that's weird." So I went upstairs, swapped the RAM out of my PC, which I know fucking works, put it in hers, and it did the exact same. I was like, "Oh fuck, it's not RAM, it's your fucking motherboard." Cool, ripping the whole thing out and building a new PC.
Yep.
Rest in peace, 1,200 quid.
Bye. It sucks to suck. Sorry, buddy.
She now has a better PC than me because I couldn't be asked to put it back together.
You can do. My shitty laptop is coming to the hospital and is for when I'm bedridden. Other than that, PC is being used. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, have a laptop for that type of stuff. But you can get, like, my girlfriend's laptop was $700, and it can play basically everything. The only thing I need to upgrade in is I need to re-upgrade the RAM. I bought RAM, and it turns out the RAM was faulty, which is why she was crashing all the time. But once I took out that extra RAM, so she's got 8 gigs of RAM, which means she can't run some stuff. But like if I upgrade the RAM, then it can run everything, and that's fine. Is she going to be able to stream from that laptop if she wanted to? Absolutely not. But she doesn't want to. And honestly, streaming from any laptop is going to be a problem, because if you're streaming for 2 hours on a fucking gaming laptop, you're going to burn the shit out of your GPU. So it's fun. You could buy a cheap gaming laptop that will handle, moderate use. I have Discord, Spotify, and Opera GX. That's it. You'd hate my PC Discord. My uncle had an Alienware laptop 15 years ago. 15 years ago, Alienware was good. Nowadays, it's just a name and it's owned by Dell. Ooh, then I have to see the rest of Facebook. I have 2 friends that won't message on anything but Messenger. It's infuriating. My partner built my PC and he made sure everything is fine. I have a 1,000-watt PSU because I was passing from 1070 to a 7900 XTX. Upgrading to all SSDs was the pricey part of mine. Now it's not even that pricey, and all SSDs is so much better. My old one used to be so fucking loud because the primary drive was a hard HDD. It was so
I
goddamn
still
loud.
need to buy so many hard drives.
I have 4 SSDs in my computer right now.
I was running all your fucking videos and stuff on some hard disks.
Yeah.
Just because they were 4 terabytes, so they were nice in storage.
Yeah.
They both fucking died on me. So I now have my game drive, which was a 2 terabyte SSD, is now fucking splitting. Well, it's not split in half. I haven't partitioned it that way, but I'm using it for both fucking games and your shit. So I'm like, well, what's that? And I've got my 1 terabyte.
Do you want me to like Amazon you?
NVMe.
Do you want me to Amazon you like a 2 terabyte fucking NVMe SSD for my shit specifically?
I need like sure. I don't know how that's gonna fucking work, but whatever. I need like fucking. I don't even know what slots I've got actually. It's been that while since I pulled my PC apart.
At some point, I could get my business card and I'll send you like. Hold on, let me see.
Woo! Business expenses.
Yeah, it's business expenses. I don't give a shit. It's fine. let me see real quick how much a 2 terabyte NVMe is. It's probably gonna be like $100. It's not that bad. Hold on, let me get on Amazon real quick.
Like 150, I think. Well, at US maybe 2. About 150 quid, I think.
2 terabyte NVMe. When I bought mine once, I think it was just $100. $129. I can get you GM700 with a 6700 megabit or megabyte write speed.
They have gone down. The only ones that are really expensive are like the Samsung 990.
Yeah, the SSDs have gotten so fucking cheap, man.
Hey, I looked at these like a couple of months ago. What the fuck? And then again, I did the same thing with RAM a few years ago when RAM was really expensive.
Yeah. No, they
Like, 2 weeks
within
later,
the
I looked
last
at RAM and, like,
short
halved.
period of time, they've gotten so fucking cheap. Let me look.
Oh, shit.
What slot do you have? PCIe or do you have NVMe left?
I'll need to check.
Okay.
I've definitely used an NVMe slot, and I've definitely used a SATA slot. But it's a normal SATA slot. I don't know if I have a PCIe slot. I'll have to check.
Yeah,
think I have
let me
2.
know and I'll send you like a 2 terabyte.
What's the actually? Fuck it. We're not playing video games right now. Do I have CPU ID installed?
Listen, this is what happens when we play Helldivers. We spend a lot of time just like listen. I've been wanting to get back into the podcast thing again, and the podcast was called
Oh, we
"Sorry,
could
Were You
talk
Saying
so
Something?"
fucking long about random shit on
Yeah,
podcasts.
no,
We
it'd be
have
fun,
to
dude,
set
yeah.
that shit up.
I
Fuck it,
got a few
6th
different groups
channel.
of people. Yeah, I got a few different. No, I already have that channel. It's called "Sorry, Were You Saying Something?" because everyone on the channel had ADHD, so it's fine. I have 1 episode of a podcast up on it right now. I have 3 videos with 1 episode. I'm fucking down to get that going. Just to have like do it kind of the same way that the official channel does for like Penguin ZO's old podcast stuff, where there's like 3 or 4 different podcasts running on the same channel with just different groups of people. Because I got a few different groups of people. I'm like, this would be a good podcast thing. Like me, Mask, and Shinny talking about different video game stuff. Like me, you, and someone can be. I like the 3 host system. I like the 3 host thing. That way, like if
There's a lot of topics we could talk about. We're gonna rip both of our countries apart separately. Just
Yeah.
tech stuff. I think tech stuff is probably the main thing, right? Because we're both kind of in that industry.
I feel like tech stuff would be good for us, but then there's like just other side shit too. But like,
Yeah.
it depends on how structured we want the podcast to be. Is
Okay,
it just
that
sit
is
down and
my-
like talk about what's going on? And again, we can have like 3 different podcasts running at the same time, kind of thing. It's just like okay, just different groups of people, kind of shit.
Okay, I have 4 M.2 slots. How many of those are NVMe?
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
I used to use HDDs, but I have a couple NVMe's. HDDs are fine, and HDDs are getting so ridiculously cheap for like very, very high stuff. So if you need a lot of storage space, you don't care as much about the read-write speed and heat dispersion, and then you can get like a 20 terabyte fucking HDD for fairly cheap.
I am noticing Windows 11 is starting to dislike
Yeah.
HDDs a lot
It-
more. Like
that-
not
that's
even as a
one of-
primary drive, just a drive in
Yeah.
general.
That's
It's
one of the
starting to
things is in general, soon enough, HDDs are not going to be a thing. anymore. So stuff is going to stop supporting them. But yeah, you can get an 18 terabyte HD. I just looked 18 terabyte HDD for $354. And mind you, I just said $129 for a 2 terabyte SSD. So significantly more storage space for
NVMe,
price.
which is like the fastest, but still.
So for a similar price, for $132, you can get an 8 terabyte HDD. So it's basically 4 times the value in terms of space, but then the read-write speed. What's let's see, what's the read-write speed on this thing? Features and specs. Why isn't it giving me write speed? Read speed is 190 megabytes per second, which is significantly slower. Significantly slower.
I don't want the BIOS.
And then
thing.
it's
I
going to
just
be
want the-
noisy. It's going to put out a lot of heat. It's going to degrade over time. SDDs don't degrade over time really in any effectual way. Like if you had one for 10 years, it's going to get worse, but it's not going to degrade over time the same way like an HDD does. HDD has moving parts. Those moving parts wear out.
M.2 slots.
Oh, my old hard drives died just after I transferred everything over. Yeah, I originally had 3 SSDs in this computer when I built it, because one of them was going to be run as a RAID for everything that was important. And then I just ended up using up so much space with video storage, with game storage, with everything, that one is no longer a RAID. A RAID is a redundant array of independent disks. So basically, it's a backup. Everything that gets put on one gets put on the other one, kind of thing. So it's a backup just in case one breaks. But I ended up using up so much storage space that I don't have a RAID anymore. I don't have a backup anymore. I need to get like just a 20 terabyte like external hard drive that I'll just back up my computer to occasionally or something. But yeah. One even has to click my PC is only for gaming. I don't give a fuck if it's clicking, if it's dying. I don't give a shit. There's only one There's only game on it. Yeah.
Look for term again. Are none of these? Am I fucking dumb? If 4 M.2 slots and none of them are. Well, my computer just had a fit. I don't think Helldivers likes being tabbed out. I'm gonna close the game.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
NVMe. Intel Rapid Storage. NVMe.
I'm getting really tired of fan pages on Facebook.
Are all of these slots in?
What?
M.2 supports PCIe 4 modules. M.2 supports PC4, blah, blah, blah. Intel Raptor supports Intel Optane memory. Intel Raptor supports NVMe RAID 0, 1, and 5. Does that mean that all 4 of these slots are M.2? I'm gonna send you a fucking screenshot. You can assist.
Okay.
This is all the fucking information I have to go on my slots.
Okay.
I'm slightly confused.
Zoom into this, bam.
It's an ROG board, which is their higher end ones. So I don't.
It's not here,
see
so to
why-
do. You have 4 M2s.
Uh-huh.
Those look like they're the NVMe ones. Yeah, you have 4 M2s. What's the question here?
Are they all NVMe?
At least B, C, and D. Yeah, they're all NVMe. Yeah.
Okay, cool. How did you find that out? Is it just because it says at the
The
bottom
shape.
map and technology? Oh, the shape. Yeah, I don't know the shape difference.
Yeah.
I don't know the
It's-
shape difference.
It's the shape.
Oh, no, one of them has the PCIe have an extra notch in them, right?
It's more so the fact that it's meant to lay horizontally instead of vertically. You can kind of tell.
Oh, is that it? Is that a difference? I didn't know that.
You see how it's so you see how like the PCIe slots are kind of looking where they're laid out that way,
Yeah,
where it looks like it's plugging in from the top and these are plugging in from the side.
yeah.
That's like the quickest way.
I didn't know. Learn something new all the time.
Yeah.
Greetings, Helldiver.
I know that I've got my main drive with a heatsink on it, but the other ones don't. Am I gonna have to fucking move my GPU? Probably. Oh, whatever.
I doubt it. Well, yeah, you might have to if the GPU is big
No,
enough
it
that's
should be
blocking a
fine.
slot.
I think it blocks B, but C and D should be fine.
Yeah. So
But I'll probably put it in B.
the big thing is, I'm trying to.
What is up? What is up?
M2 is the shape, NVMe is just a protocol, so that's the easier way to explain it. I literally Googled it so I knew how to explain it because I was like, I'm not going to say this word right.
I knew I knew M.2 was just the slot type. I didn't know that you had M.2s that do PCIe speeds, but also do NVMe speeds. You want to ideally use your NVMe speeds before your PCIe speeds because the faster and support higher. But I just didn't know how to tell the difference between the two slots.
Yeah, it's that's the easiest way to tell. It's the size, it's the basic shape of it. A PCIe slot's going to be longer and it's going to be vertical instead of horizontal.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have those you probably know what I'm talking about. You have those things that you understand very well, but you have no idea how to explain it. Like,
yeah.
It's like listen, I know this, I do not know how to tell you this.
Oh, that is one thing. Can fucking PC suppliers can motherboard suppliers and can fucking PC case suppliers figure out a better way of putting in these single slot fucking IO port things for PCs? They piss me the fuck off. It's so small and fiddly. I fucking hate them. Just make a big blocky one and put it in that way.
Also, fuck the blueprints, and can we start color coding shit? Can we come up with a standardized practice for labeling and color coding and making better blueprints? Because goddamn, is it annoying, and especially all the tiny little ones. You get those single plug, that like the single wire strand things that you have to plug in, or the two, and it's like, okay, where the fuck does this go? Kind of shit.
It's like, I'm okay with fan headers because they're 4 wide. It's fine. Yeah. I'm okay with all of those. It's just the ones that are like 1 or 2 tiny little slot things.
Yeah,
I've legit stabbed myself on motherboards trying to fucking plug these bastards in.
No, yeah, no, it's. I mean, I'll say this: it got me laid once. I'm putting this PC together. Actually, putting this PC together. Story time. So,
okay.
There's this girl I met at a concert, and she was into me, and she had been. I guess it didn't get me laid, but it's why I got laid that night. She was into me, and she was wanting to hook up, and I was like, I got all this shit. I wasn't sure. I was still getting over my ex at the time. I was like, I don't really know if I want to do the hookup thing right now, because I always enter a hoe phase. Was kind of trying to avoid it. And I was putting this computer together, and I finally got fucking everything together, and everything it turned on just fine. And I installed a disk drive because I bought the disk version of the Windows operating system. I didn't buy the fucking USB stick one. I bought the disk one, and I installed the disk drive, but for some reason the disk drive did not work. It was not compatible. It didn't fucking work, and I needed to go to fucking Best Buy to get and this was after like 5 hours of putting the goddamn thing together. I needed to go to Best Buy to get a disk drive that would work. So I ended up but Best Buy was closing in 20 minutes, and it was 30 minutes away from me. So after 5 hours of putting this fucking PC together, I couldn't even really start it because I couldn't install the goddamn operating system, and I was just furious. And she had been, messaging me like, hey, if you want to fool around and blah blah, all this different stuff. So I texted her back, is like, I'm furious as hell right now. I spent 5 hours putting my PC together, and I realized there's another step I have to take, and I can't do it till the morning. So if you're wanting to do this, now's the time, because I have some energy to work off. And she came over right away. It was like, good night. It was a good night.
Nice.
Yep.
The nerdiest way to get laid.
Yeah. My partner says the piece. This is the same girl that I met her at a concert along with like 2 other girls. One of them I ended up having like a friends with benefits kind of thing for a little while. this wasn't her. But like I got into the mosh pit, and like I get into the mosh pit, and someone has a whole cup of beer, like not even a bottle, like a cup, just a solo cup of beer, and almost immediately spills it all over me. So my shirt's fucking soaked. So when I get out of the mosh pit after a little bit, and like my shirt's soaked, and I just kind of rip my shirt off over it. And there's like these 3 girls there, and I rip my shirt off, and I look, and one of them is this one is just kind of staring at me, like jaw dropped, and the other one's like covering her eyes with her hands, but like peeking through, like doing that peeking through thing. And one of them's like just looking away, like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking at this. I was like, this feels pretty good. Being objectified isn't great all the time, but this one's pretty empowering right now.
Look, all I'm hearing from this is there's definitely a line that nerds can cross, which has a similar effect of a fireman running you out with a over your shoulder as a guy coming in and fixing the day and solving all the computer problems. Right?
Yeah.
There's a line where they're both in the same fucking Venn diagram.
It's just you got to get the right person, and it does the same thing for them. That's how it works.
100%.
Keep killing them.
100%.
Every PC needs a blood sacrifice to work. Is indeed part. Is yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Who says us nerds can't get laid for talking geek? Listen, there's a thing. I've said this a lot, but if someone says, no one can say you're unattractive, all they can say is they are not attractive to you, because everyone's got their own type. Everyone's got their own thing. It's some people like that. There's people that will prefer the nerdy geeky dude over the fireman type of thing. It works. It's everyone's got their own thing. Apart from my mate, as soon as he talks Star Trek, dry as a desert. Yeah, fair. But there's going to be people that are down for that. There's going to be people that are down for that.
There's a difference between coming in and saving the day, fixing someone's PC, and looking like a Giga Chad in the nerd form, and then just talking fucking for hours about some random nerdy program you watch.
Yeah. I remember because we were just in Richmond the other day, and like the last time I was in Richmond, it was for GalaxyCon. And this was like right after me and my ex broke up. I was at GalaxyCon, so I was kind of in whatever kind of headspace, and I was sticking around because they had like an emo night dance at the end of the day, so I was just trying to burn time. And I went there with like I had my LARP armor on, I had my kilt on, so I was walking around with like 40 pounds of armor on. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to walk back to my truck or my car. I had parked like 2-3 miles away from the convention center. So as I'm walking back, I'm like, fuck, I'm going to smoke a cigarella, which is just a miniature cigar. So I'm walking through the streets of Richmond, back to my car, wearing a kilt and 40 pounds of plate armor, smoking a cigarello, and I pass this couple, and as I get like just a little bit out of distance to them, like I'm still in earshot, I hear the dude say to his girlfriend, "That is the manliest shit I have ever seen." I was like, okay, cool. Doesn't even talk to you about it. He talks at you about it. Yeah, that's annoying when people... Well, not always, because sometimes it can be endearing and shit. It's the level of, like, smugness in it, I guess, or condescension in it. I've said this before, Venom, I've said this before. I hate Henry Cavill. And the reason I hate Henry Cavill is because it used to be, like, you used to stand out. If you were a nerdy, geeky dude, video game player, LARPer, build your own computer guy, and you were jacked, that used to be, like, unique and impressive. And now that's just become the expectation because Henry Cavill had to go on and show him building his own PC and talk about almost missing the role of Superman because he was playing WoW. Why did you take this from us, Henry Cavill? Why did you have to let them know that? Why? You could have let us be cool. You could have let us be unique and different, but no. Now you've set a higher standard, and I'm not impressive anymore.
Still let him have a go.
What?
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 I'm 100% straight, and I'd let Henry Cavill have a go.
Still let him have a go.
It's fair. There's no condescension, just always Star Trek, even in inappropriate conversations. Yeah, that's a thing, and you can blame it on the tism, you can blame it on the ADHD or whatever, but at a certain point, it's like, I'm neurodivergent, I'm neurospicy. You have to you don't get to say, oh, I have autism, I have ADHD, so my behavior that is upsetting other people is okay. You say, I have autism, I have ADHD, I need to learn how to interact with people that don't.
I don't know how to control it, please tell me to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I promise it's fine.
Yeah.
I used to know, and I say used to because I fucking can't stand her, but I used to know this chick who did the exact same thing, but with Friends references.
Mm.
And I've never wanted to punch someone of the opposite gender so much in my entire fucking life. I swear to God.
I remember making a post on Facebook at one point, and it was a meme that I shared, and I commented on it of like, yeah, of someone doing. It was a meme that I shared of someone. It was being like, "Oh, which one of these do you prefer, like Star Wars or Star Trek?" And neither, Battlestar Galactica. And I just commented on it. I shared it, and I commented on it. I was like, honestly, I kind of hate when people do this because, like, I get that you prefer Battlestar Galactica, but that wasn't the topic. That's not what I was asking. That's not what I was discussing. I hate when people are like having a conversation and someone just decides to divert it. And she commented on it. It's like, well, that's just them trying to share their special interest with you and saying like, oh, there's this other thing. It's like, no, that's them trying to dominate the conversation. That's them trying to say that I don't value what you are talking about and what you want to talk about. So I'm going to have my own fucking discussion and completely disregard what you were talking about. It's like, no, yeah, it's disrespectful.
You know how we had this small conversation earlier on about Disney adults and Harry Potter adults? I think I remembered something worse.
What's that?
Just people that are just obsessed with Friends.
Yeah. Yeah, especially people like in my generation or your generation that are obsessed with Friends, because my dad watched a lot of Friends, but my dad was like in his 20s when Friends came out, so it makes sense. If you are like 30 right now, you had to go out of your way. You took Netflix and made that your personality because Friends was like the biggest thing on Netflix for a while there, or The Office. The same thing with The Office. I'm such a Dwight. I'm just a Jim looking for her Pam, for his Pam. First of all, Pam was kind of a shitty partner and Jim wasn't any better. And Dwight was a victim. So how about you don't?
Just people who make TV shows their fucking personality. Just get in the bin. Fuck off.
It's one thing to have a special interest and it's one thing to really like this thing. It's another thing
to make it your entire fucking personality.
Yeah, it's... And here's the thing. Here's what bothers me about that. Here's the big thing that bothers me about it. Very rarely is it genuine. So often, it's like an affectation. It's them going out of their way to have this be their thing. And I have, like, as someone that has a lot of trust issues and sometimes has difficulty understanding whether or not, like, I should trust people and is inherently distrustful, if I sense a lack of genuineness in a person or the way they're acting, it's like an uncanny valley thing for me. It's like a visceral response where I inherently don't trust that person. So it bothers me. So when I see these people like being like, oh yeah, this and this and this, and it comes off as very disingenuous, I just immediately don't trust that person and can't really want to interact with them. Brony are the worst. Here's the thing. It depends on the brony. Some of them are fine. Some of them are fine.
Some of them are fine. The ones that aren't, it's fine because it's socially acceptable to bully them.
It's the same thing as furries. There are furries that are just like, yeah, I really like this and I like this art style and it's a part of my personality. And then there are furries like, I'm not a human being. I'm actually an otherkin. I'm a wolf. I'm a little wolf boy. I identify as a wolf. Okay, so you don't identify as human, you identify as an aggressive predator animal. So if I shoot you, it's not a crime, right? If I shoot you and mount my head on your wall and on my wall, it's not a crime because you're an animal, right? You're an animal. And they
are 100% game to be bullied.
Very specifically to the ones that use it as their because I've met the ones that use it as their justification to get away with shitty behavior, like the way they treat people. It's like, oh, I'm just an animal. I'm just a wolf. I'm a kitty cat. So it's okay that I'm doing this thing. It's okay that I pissed on your shoes because I'm a wolf. That's what wolves do. I'm like, no, man, it's gonna be real okay when I beat the piss out of you, though. It's gonna be.
Yeah, and I'm gonna pick you up by the fucking collar, throw you outside for 7 hours in the pouring rain for you to think about what you've just done.
You pissed on my shoes, and I was aroused by that, so that makes it a sex crime. So I'm gonna beat the piss out of you. Congratulations.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna use whatever justification I can to punish you for pissing on my shoes. Imagine going to court and saying, "No, why? Why did you do that?" It's like, well, because when he pissed on my shoes, I was turned on, and I didn't like that. I learned something about myself, and it wasn't okay. I had to take
This
it
is
out.
something I didn't want to. I didn't want to find this
I
out about
didn't wanna
myself.
know
He broke my
this.
rights. He broke my rights.
My brain is forever altered, and that's not okay. I'll never be the same. Look at my search history before that happened and after. It's not the same.
He broke the Geneva Convention with psychological warfare. It's not fair.
With Bronies was had nothing to do with the lesson. There was a guy in my psychology course that would always talk about disparate housewives, but had to do with the lessons, had nothing to do with the lessons. Yeah, I hate that. Especially, I've had that happen in college courses too, where it's like someone just wants to talk about their special interest, and it's like, shut the fuck up! I'm paying to be here. As a furry, those guys are strange. Yeah, I have a whole video out about how, like, in support of furries, and my buddy Stack is in it, and my buddy Stack is a furry. Like, he's a big part of the local furry community. I support 95% of furries, but 5% of them? 5% of them are a problem. The problem is that 5% is the one that most people associate with the furries. Yeah. 95% of them are just people that, like, hey, they like the art style, or they like the spiritual aspect, or they like this, or they like that, and they're chill. 5% of them are the ones that are like, I'm actually the reborn spirit of a wolf, so when I growl and hiss at you, that's a sign of, it's how I have to behave, and you have to respect that. And if I decide I just want to hump your leg, that's just wolf behavior, so, you know, it's like...
Did you know as well, like, if, like, well, there's a theory out there that if furries didn't exist, the tech world would absolutely collapse on its own?
No, we were literally talking about this at D&D yesterday. We were literally talking about this at D&D yesterday.
I had this conversation
Look
at
at
D&D
the
a bunch
comments.
as well.
Go back into my furry video and just type in furry, and I have a bunch of shorts out and shit on my channel. And look at some of the comments on it, because a lot of them, like the hate comments of like, fuck furries, they need to die, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, you really don't care about America's IT infrastructure, do you? Like,
it's the world. It's not just America's. It's the fucking the whole world.
The
IT
thing
infrastructure will crumble.
The one thing that's stopping China from taking over America's IT infrastructure is FurCon. That's it.
Yep. The furries need the most easiest thing they can possibly think of to do to make the most money, and for some reason they went to IT, because fursuits are fucking expensive.
Like 10 grand for a halfway decent one. Yeah. They're not cheap. And then the art they commission is like not cheap either. Like, you can have an equal quality artist, and one can be making your D&D character and they'll charge like $20 or $40, and one's making your fursona and they'll charge you $200. And it'll be exactly the same quality. It'll be exactly the same quality and skill level, but the furries will pay it, and they know that. They know it's supply and demand, brother.
It's like a weird shit, right? Furries from IT basically single-handedly support the fucking artists.
Yep.
What artists do everything? Fuck me, literally everything, because people that can draw are special in a good way. It's amazing.
Yeah. It's okay because you're a deer. Okay, let me grab my gun. It's hunting season. It's like the most dangerous game, furry edition. I'm just a furry, and Second Life fursuits are expensive. Yeah, no, they fucking are fucking expensive. I remember I had an ex that like I did not realize this until I was talking about it to like with a group of friends like years later, because they were talking about furries and, you know, weird things people that they dated were into, like in an adult manner. And I was like, yeah, I had a girlfriend that she wasn't a furry, but she, you know, she really enjoyed like dressing up as like in these fursuit like outfits and whatnot. But she wasn't a furry, but like she would on different days she'd say, oh, I'm in like in a fox mood or I'm in a bunny mood, and she had different outfits for it, and she'd put on the outfit, and that's kind of how I knew like what she was going to be into that day, kind of thing. And but she wasn't a furry, and he just looked at me, was like, bro, I think you dated a furry. He's like, no. It's like, why? He's like, why do you think she wasn't a furry? He's like, well, because she said she wasn't a furry. I was like, I think she was lying to you. And I just thought about it, I was like, oh fuck, I dated a furry. And then I realized I've dated a lot of furries.
Yeah.
And I don't have a problem with it.
My girlfriend isn't someone that would do any of the dressing up stuff, but she is known in our friend group as the monster fucker.
You want to come here? Oh, I'm a monster fucker. I'm 100% a monster fucker. That's like... But I will argue. I had an argument with a friend of mine. Monster fucker and furry is different. There's a distinct difference. You want to say something, Liv? Come here.
There's a...
Come here. Get in. Get in. Say some shit.
Why haven't you eaten your cake?
I forgot I had it. After I finished my burger, I forgot I had it.
It's over bed. That's not where cake is.
Well, that's where it is.
That's not where it's supposed to be.
I'll eat it. Don't worry. I'll eat it. I love you.
You eat the cake?
I'm gonna eat the cake.
The cake that I made for you?
Mm-hmm.
For your birthday?
Mhm.
You're gonna eat it?
Technically, you didn't make it for my birthday. You made it for 4 days after my birthday.
That I made for your birthday?
When's my
I have a
birthday?
clip of her holding a knife to your
just
throat.
sit-
I
You
can
do
send
have
it.
a clip of her holding a knife to my throat. You do have that. That is a thing. You'll call the constables in Britain, and they'll call the police in Virginia. Ah, I love you.
You better eat that cake.
I will.
I made it special just for you.
I blame Nightcore for me realizing I was a furry. The chat's telling me to eat the cake. I love you. God damn, it's yeah, Jesus Christ.
You're here. The
What you mean to you a cake and you didn't eat it? That's cold. I ate a big chunk of it last night. And then I ate another piece of it this morning. And then I asked her to bring me some, but I still hadn't eaten my burger. So by the time I'd eaten my burger, I forgot that it existed. It's really good. It's like a coffee cake. But not like a cake that goes good with coffee, like a cake that has coffee in it.
I am a sucker for tiramisu.
I do love a good tiramisu. A good
So- so I make
or
every-
I don't know if
it's
you ever,
not
have you ever
a
had
Christmas thing, but I make a fresh one every Christmas. It's so good.
have you ever had tres leches?
No?
If you ever go
Fresh
somewhere
one?
with Cuban people, get some tres leches. It's fucking good. Yes, love. Yes. I know. Okay, I'm gonna bring it over here right now. Bring it over here right now. I'm having a piece right now. Watch this, okay?
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
But no, the two best cakes in the world are tiramisu, if you can call it cake. Fuck it, it's a cake, I don't care. And I would say dessert. Two best desserts in the world.
Okay.
Piece is
You're about to mention two
tiramisu.
things that weren't cake. The two best cakes in the world: tiramisu and flan.
No, I was gonna say Korean cream cake, which is actually cake. It's just filled with whipped cream. It's so good.
Huh.
There's a Korean bakery near us that is just.
Is tiramisu? I'm looking up if tiramisu is tiramisu cake.
I don't think so because it's
I don't
lady
think it is.
fingers.
Yeah.
Lady fingers are technically biscuits.
It's not the sense of it's not a cake in the sense of a baked layer dessert like a sponge cake. It's more accurately described as a no-bake layered dessert, often made with ladyfingers, soaked in coffee.
Yeah.
But I do love a good tiramisu. I love a good tres leches. You can get like tres leches made in the store. It's not the same. I was also spoiled that I lived in South Florida for a while, so we had a lot of Cuban people there. And one of my buddies was Cuban, and his mom would make tiramisu or tres leches, and it was so fucking good. Black Forest chocolate cake is good.
The galaxy's liberation.
I don't
You've,
trust BBC
tried
for
cannoli
anything,
cake?
let alone recipes.
Oh, cannoli cake. Maybe.
Like, who in their right mind is gonna trust the BBC for a fucking foreign cake? They can't even get British TV right, let alone fucking foreign food. Go away.
It says right there in the description, like, and you know how they have the history and what does this recipe mean to me? It's like, well, I learned this recipe when I was down in South America, and it was taught to me by a local. They shared their secret family recipe in it, but unfortunately, they include a lot of spices, and I don't like that, so I've removed all the spices from the recipe. Black Forest Gato and a lemon and blueberry cheesecake. Ooh, I love a good cheesecake. I'm a Pennsylvania boy, so I love a good cheesecake.
I do love a good cheesecake.
Yeah.
Cheesecake is like third.
Cheesecake
My
is up
favorite
there,
desserts.
but cheesecake's also not a cake; it's a pie. It's technically not a cake.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, that's something you guys don't really have over there. You have more sweet pies than savory pies, right?
yeah, we don't do meat pies really. Well, Pennsylvania, we kind of do, but we don't really think of it as a pie because we have like chicken pot pie and we have like meat pies. But it's kind of like I've never really seen it that often, like outside of the Pennsylvania, Ohio area. And even then, we don't. A lot of times, we don't cook it the same way. So, like a Pennsylvania chicken pot pie is more like a really, really thick chowder. because we don't have the breading, like the top layer breading is mixed in with it, kind of the same way that we do shepherd's pies over here, because our shepherd's pie is not layered either, it's mixed. Tends to be, like, at least the area of Pennsylvania that I'm from, when you get a shepherd's pie.
What?
Yeah. When
you mix the potato and the
yeah, it's all
mix
mixed.
it all together.
Yeah, at least the area of Pennsylvania that I'm from. I've gone to places and gotten a shepherd's pie and it was layered. The area of Pennsylvania that I'm from,
this motherfucker says American food's better than British, and he makes that shit with a fucking what?
Hey, it's about getting an equal proportion of of ingredients in every bite.
We must act.
Yeah, put your fucking fork in it and pull off an equal part of the same thing, you moron.
But then it's different. It's not balanced throughout the bite. And then our chicken pot
There's
pie.
a fucking cheesecake, but you still love cheesecake.
I mean, cheesecake is kind of mixed properly. I already showed them RuPaul. But no, so like shepherd's pie tends to be mixed. It's not layered. Like I said, I've gone to places and gotten a shepherd's pie, and it was layered. But my area of Pennsylvania, at the very least, it tends to be mixed together.
It's okay to be wrong.
And then chicken pot pie, at least again in my area of Pennsylvania, a lot of times it's not like a meat pie the way yours are. I've gone to areas and gotten chicken pot pies and they're like that, where it's literally just meat in a pie.
Pastry top, right?
Yeah,
normally just a pastry top.
But
whereas over here we actually have a pastry base and fill it up and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I've gone to places and got them with where it's like it is a full ass pastry base and pastry top and everything. But my area, it's not even the pastry top. It is that pastry top is crumbled into it, so it's broken up and crumbled into the pie. So it's more like just a soup with breading in it.
No. Okay. You know the difference between
first time chat from Future Cat Lady. The very first time chat from Future Cat Lady is I'm scared to think how you do lasagna.
That's my girlfriend on a personal account.
Oh, okay. Hi. Okay, so, welcome, Mama's girlfriend. I mean, lasagna.
Or fiance, she might kill me for that.
Yeah, lasagna. No, he said girlfriend. He was talking about how you're a girlfriend. He's actually never once said fiance.
Pretty sure I correct myself on it. Carry on.
Lasagna is not like a Pennsylvania thing at all, so we make it the way it's supposed to be made. It's layered. But like Pennsylvania has a large German and Scots-Irish population, so we took a lot of their recipes and turned them into like Pennsylvania Dutch, which is Pennsylvania Dutch is a dialect of German, but it's also like a cultural group of people, especially the Amish. So like we have our own versions of those, but then recipes that aren't like part of that culture, we just kind of do them the way they're supposed to be done. There's no like cultural part of there. We also have goulash. Do you guys have goulash over there?
Possibly, but it could be a different name. You have to tell me what it is. There's a lot of stuff that we have which you do, but it's a different name.
Historically, goulash is leftovers put into a pot, heated up, and mixed together kind of thing.
That's
kind of historically what it is, but
similar,
we make it as a dish.
Okay, ours is kind of similar, if that's what you mean. If you just like... Is it just like beef leftovers put into a stew, basically?
Beef, beans, peas, like noodles sometimes. When my dad makes it, he makes it with elbow macaroni.
Yeah, so we do something similar with our leftovers, but ours is called Bubble and Squeak, and it's because we fry it with potato and stuff, and it bubbles and squeaks while you cook it.
Gotcha. I mean, I
because
think
you
like
fry it.
I think like every culture has something that is effectively the same thing, where it's like we took our leftovers from the week, we put it in a pot, we heated it up, and we mixed it together, and that's dinner today.
Yeah.
And like I like to make if I want to make a good goulash personally, because my dad makes it with beef and elbow macaroni and some sauce and peas and beans and shit like that. I like to make it with cow tongue, and I will slow cook that cow tongue for 18 hours to the point where it's falling apart. And then I mix that in, and oh my god, is it so fucking good! But I do it with like with elbow macaroni, cow tongue, cheese, beans, peas, basically making a shepherd's pie without the mashed potatoes. Two of Britain's national dishes are actually Indian. Yeah, because you guys steal fucking everything.
Chicken tikka masala was made by an Indian. It was made by an Indian guy, correct? But it was made in Scotland. It was.
Do you know the origin of Hawaiian pie? Or with Hawaiian pizza? You know the origin of the Hawaiian pizza?
I know it's not actually from Hawaii, but that's about
Yeah.
as far as I know.
The Hawaiian pizza was made in Canada because the guy he wasn't even trying to mimic Hawaiian cuisine. I think he was trying to mimic like Asian cuisine of having a savory and a sweet together. And it's called Hawaiian pizza because the brand of canned pineapples he was using were called Hawaiian pineapples. And it was just a brand of pineapples that he was using that he put on the pizza. But I think he was trying to mimic like Asian cuisine of mixing the savory and the sweet.
I love the argument of pineapple on pizza when people try and have it with me, because I argue against it, but for different reasons to everyone else. I don't like cooked fruit particularly, so it doesn't matter whether it's cooked pineapple on a pizza or in a pie. I'm not going to like it anyway.
That's fair. Listen, I'm all for a Hawaiian pizza, but here's the thing: if you're making a Hawaiian pizza that you want me to eat, you basically have to make the entire pizza differently than other pizzas. So if I like order a Hawaiian pizza from Domino's, I'm not going to like it. I want it really light on like almost no sauce, like really light on the sauce because I don't like the tomato mixing with the pineapple, and low on the cheese, and using like a mozzarella cheese. And then ham and pineapple, because that goes well towards me. But once you get the pineapple with all that sauce and shit, it's gross. I don't like it. But I also don't give a fuck about what other people eat. If you're not eating babies, feel free to eat whatever you want. I don't give a shit.
Have you had or ever?
I said, are you not eating babies? And you're like, oh, but have you had baby though? Have you done it? Have you? I mean, honestly, sometimes I go to the fucking natal ward in the hospital, find the one that's parent doesn't want them, and see what you can pay for it.
I'll be honest, my ADHD turned out about 30 seconds ago.
Okay. Fuck you.
No, something you have to fucking have if you've never had it before.
Okay.
Is a Yorkshire pudding, and then evolve that into a British toad in the hole.
Have you ever had bread pudding or blood pudding? Both of them are really good.
I've had bread pudding.
Bread pudding is really good, and blood pudding is blood pudding is really good.
But with jam.
It's oh god, I don't even know exactly how to make blood pudding, but I have it at Amish markets all the time.
No, Yorkshire pudding's savory. It's like a pancake. It's not. It's used the same mixture as a pancake. It's a slightly wetter pancake batter. I don't know. I don't make pancakes very often. I think it might be slightly thicker.
Oh yeah, I forgot
batter.
You fuckers just call pudding dessert. For us, pudding is like that almost gelatin like like.
No, a Yorkshire pudding isn't even a pudding. It's a savory. You have it with a roast dinner. It's not. It's not actually even that. It's not even that.
Hold on one second. My girlfriend wants me to talk to her cat. What?
You need to have a conversation with daughter.
Okay, come closer so they can hear what crazy shit you're saying.
Need to have a conversation with our daughter.
Okay.
She climbed up on the couch.
Okay.
No problem with that.
Okay.
She looked at my chest, sized it up, did a little head tilt, and then full-on fox sprung both claws out right into my fucking tit.
Our son, whenever he greets me hello, jumps and hits me in the dick, so I think you can handle it.
No. Your son doesn't have retractable claws.
Yeah, his claws don't retract. They just stab me in the dick.
So that's not his fault. She hurt me intentionally.
Okay. I'll talk to Leggy. I'll talk to the cat. It's the cat, by the way.
He does that when he gets excited. She did that to get a reaction.
Well, you weren't paying enough attention to her.
That's all I was doing.
Not enough.
She punched me in the boob.
Uh-huh.
Innocence perish with every
Eat your cake.
Okay, I love you. Hold on. Salt and pepper doesn't count. Do you know how much curry Brits consume? Curry is Indian, not British. We have scouse from Liverpool. That's stew made from leftovers. Every family does it differently. A lot of good curry is made by British people who immigrated from India. So they're fucking Indian. Like, fuck you. You don't get...
No, I mean, like, a descendant from that family, though. They make it... It is a curry from an Indian family that's attuned to white people taste. That's British curry for you.
Oh, have you ever? It's what is it called? We call it Indian bread, but it's Native American bread. It's also called Navajo bread. If you're not being racist, it's Native American, and it's like a bread that's made with like a yogurt on it, and it's like really, it's so fucking good. You can also
like a pita.
What?
Like a pita bread?
I'd have to look up the recipe to figure out how to make it. But
what's it called? I'll look it up.
Navajo bread. Or you could also look up
No.
Navajo taco.
Navajo bread.
It's very.
No.
It's kind of similar to I think an Indian fry bread, but yeah.
I might have had it once, but it's not something we.
It's not something you're probably going to get over
A
there.
lot
It's,
of-
it's very a Midwestern United States thing.
We
but
might have
it's
had the
so good.
Indian version a few times, but
Yeah.
it's not, even then it's not common.
No,
But Yorkies, Yorkshire puddings. Sorry, British slang. Yorkies. Essentially, the easy way to do it: make a pancake batter, put it in the fridge overnight, let it rest because you want it
Okay.
to, like, I don't know what the fucking term is. Anyway, it's got to be really cold.
You
That's
want
the
it.
main
You want
thing.
it rested. You want it.
You want it rested. You want it super, super fucking cold. You get a cupcake tray or a muffin tin. Put it like a half an inch of oil in each of the compartments you want to do. Put it in the oven. Fucking crank the bastard as high as you possibly can. Once it's hot, turn it down to like a 180, 200 C. I don't know what that is in freedom units. Put it in. Close the tray. Leave it. Do not fucking open that door. You let the whole thing cook for like 15, 20 minutes or until the top's nice and crispy. They'll rise to fuck.
Mhm. And
And you'll have one of the best things to dip in mashed potato, fucking gravy, stuff, because they tend to be hollow with stuff and like you can stuff them and eat. They're so universal, they're so good. And for a toad in a hole, you do the same thing, but with just one big tray instead of lots of little ones, and then you part cook some sausages, put them on the inside, and then cook it in the batter.
You know something
I
that
think
I'm going to say
that's
that's a little bit sacrilegious. I'm ambivalent about mashed potatoes.
I'm white and don't know what that word means.
Ambivalent?
Yep.
I could take them or leave them. I don't really care.
Oh, same. But when you dip them with mashed potato and gravy, yeah, no, that shit's like,
Yeah. Although
mecca of
there's this dessert thing that they have that I've never had it outside of Pennsylvania, so I don't know if it's a Pennsylvania thing. But it's mashed potatoes mixed with sugar, and then they'll put like jelly or some sort of like jam filling in there, and then roll them up and like harden it, and like it's you eat it like a dessert, like a candy almost. I think they might just be called mashed potato rolls. I've never had them outside of honestly, I've never had them outside of my hometown in Pennsylvania. Mashed potato roll, is that what it's called? Oh god,
Allied destroyer has joined.
mashed
the
potato.
squadron.
But it's actually really good, and I don't know. It's called mashed potato candy, but it's
What?
oddly good. Yeah, look up potato candy. It's mashed potatoes, butter, and a cup of sugar in a large bowl mixed, and then they put like
it's like a roll.
yeah, it's kind of like a roll. It's oddly really good, but it is so much like I haven't had it in years, and I don't know if my stomach would be able to handle how much like just carbs it is anymore.
Have you ever, I can't remember if I had this conversation with you or if I had it with my Canadian friend. Have you ever heard of Scottish tablet?
A what?
Scottish tablet, it's called.
No,
It's essentially sugar.
that just looks like it's hardened sugar. It's sugar, condensed
It's-
milk, and butter. That actually sounds good.
It's unbelievably rich.
Yeah,
And then you also have...
it seems kind of like it's just a fudge. It's just a type of fudge.
Yeah, basically. Apart from it's very grainy and not fudge-like at all.
Yeah, it's just like a sugar fudge. Instead of being like a chocolate fudge, or a caramel fudge, or a peanut butter fudge, it's just sugar fudge.
And then you've got... what's the actual name of it? It's mint cake, it's called, but I can't remember. Is it just mint cake? No, that's bringing up fudge. Oh, they're Kendall mint cake.
Kendall
That
mint
is
cake?
basically just mint flavored sugar.
Huh.
It's used for climbers and mountaineers. For energy.
It's like your version of hardtack, basically.
basically, yeah.
God damn. It's
just
never going to
fucking
go bad.
sugar.
It's going to give you an immense amount of energy. You will die if you eat this too much.
Yep.
Had American biscuit. It's nothing like it. Yeah, no. Listen, the British people are wrong. It's called a cookie. It's called a cookie. Biscuits are
American
for
biscuit's not a
gravy.
cookie. That's a scone.
I fucking hate you. For
Oh,
us,
wait.
scone is different. Scone is hard.
Wait, is she still here?
It's
Oh, wait, she is still here. Say twat.
Twat. Twat.
You're
Twat.
wrong. You're
Twat.
wrong. You're
Twat.
wrong.
Twat.
Kasparov,
Twat.
Laura,
Twat. Twat.
tell me he's a fucking Mong. Tell me he's a Mong. He says twat like a fucking idiot. It's twat.
Oh my god.
T
It's
W
twat.
A T, not twat. The fuck is that?
TWAT. Twat.
Twat.
Twat. Here's the thing: we can't hear Kasparoth, so we have no idea how they say it. What? Twat.
It's more like
Twat?
TW at sign. Twat.
Twat.
That's how it's pronounced. Tw.
Tweet.
at sign. Twat.
Tweet.
Twat.
Tweet.
Now you're just being a cunt.
T what?
Stop it. You're saying it wrong.
T what? No, that's what Kasparoth said. T what?
It doesn't have. Twat has like no impact. It's like a fruity word. Honestly,
Well, we
that
can
could
all
get away with being
agree-
LGBTQ. Twat has fucking force.
We can all agree that the proper word is cunt.
That's a great word. Cunt
Yeah.
is a fucking fantastic word, right? I just know that it's very offensive in Southern England and most of America.
Oh yeah, people get pissed in America if you say it, but it's like, and my favorite thing is I don't like casually call like strangers that. Like I'll call my friends a cunt, but I don't casually call strangers that. But the times
Yeah.
I've gotten in fights with people and I said stop being such a fucking cunt or some shit like that, and they're like, you can't say that. That's offensive. Good.
Yeah.
You can't. But if I'm trying to hurt your feelings and your response is don't say that it hurts my feelings, you're just telling me I'm winning. Like I've
It's such a
achieved
good
my
word.
goals.
It just puts the emphasis in the right place. It's
Yep.
just
But you
so
can't.
good.
You can't overuse it, or else it has no meaning.
Yeah, I call my friends cunts and they do make sort of. They,
I mean,
they
there's
just call me
people
tell
that
if I'm
will
pissed
lose
at
their
them or
shit
not,
if
but-
you call them like a bitch or like a dick or an asshole. Well, asshole is like pretty common now, but like there's a lot of words that like just depending on who you say it to, they just get really offended. And that's why
Nah,
like I
these
don't
really-
talk like that to people that I don't know or I'm not mad at. Like if I'm mad at you, I don't give a fuck. But
The Australians can say cunt in a pretty good way. I do like the Australian the way the Australians
you
pronounce cunt.
cunt. It
Yeah.
almost sounds like it's a different word. Like the accent.
It really
makes
does. But
The accent
yeah.
makes it a completely different word.
But they use that even more than us. They use that so fucking like just it is just mate over there.
Ah,
like
be gone, you cunt. Ah, that's my cunt over there.
they literally
my
will use
best
the word
cunt.
cunt to just random people on the
Yeah.
streets. Like it doesn't matter over
Has,
there.
has no meaning. Meanwhile, YouTube is
Nope.
losing its goddamn mind at me right now. The Brits say twat, right? Yeah, they say twat.
You're wrong. Fuck off.
Fuck off. Only the Scots can say
I'm
cunt
Scot-
in an intimidating
Look,
or
just because
sexy
I'm
way.
northern
depending-
doesn't mean I'm Scottish.
Yeah, he's not Scottish. He's garbage. The Scots
I'm
are fine.
Baytech Scottish.
You're what?
Oh, sorry, you don't understand that.
I have no idea.
BTEC over BTEC is like you can do GCSEs, which are like our the end of fucking whatever you do at the end of normal school before you do college and stuff. But you whatever
We have SATs.
tests you do. Yeah, so we'd have GCSEs, but in GCSEs you can do like a more practical thing where you don't have an exam. It's more based on like coursework and just practical exercises. That's called a BTEC, and seen as like a even though it's not, you get more experience. Just don't have to do a written test. They're seen as more like shittier versions of grades, even though they're worth the same points and stuff.
Mm.
So over here, we just like if anything's like a worse version of something, we'll just say, "Oh yeah, it's a BTEC." But
Mm. I am Scottish
the-
by heritage, but I'm not so pretentious as to be like, "Oh, I'm Scottish." My several times great grandfather immigrated from Scotland, so I fucking like I am part of the culture. No, fuck you. I know my
I think we should
heritage.
burn him at the stake just for that fucking shit Scottish accent. There.
I don't even know what I was doing there. I have no idea what I was doing there.
I don't know
Yes,
either. I think
my
it was
name's
an attempt at
Sean
Scottish.
Connery, and I'm Scottish. I play James Bond, and I slap women sometimes.
Yeah, you dipped into Irish of it.
You went Irish in that bad impression? Oi. Fuck you. My sister-in-law's Irish. And I don't know if you ever seen the Saturday Night Live sketch Irish Dating Show, but literally the first time I met my sister-in-law, I made her watch Irish Dating Show. And it's all like, Like they go on the dating show. It's like, oh, we're cousins. Oh, you're in for a bad time. Very rarely have I seen someone chose the non-cousin when they have 2 cousin options. I bring up. I piss her off sometimes by calling her British. She does not like it. She really does not like being called British.
Is she Northern Irish or Southern Irish?
I know she hates Britain. I know she
So
fucking hates you guys.
I would assume Southern Irish, but I also know someone who's from Northern Ireland that also hates Britain, so it's kind of a thing.
Okay, so like, my comment is like every state has a West Virginia, because if you're from Pennsylvania, you say that West Virginians are the ones that sleep with their sister and marry their cousins and shit like that. But like I know if you're from Oklahoma, it's people from Arkansas sleep with their cousins and their sisters and shit like that. So it's fucking I don't even know. Just look up Irish dating show and on Saturday Night Live on like YouTube, and you could watch the sketch. I made my Irish sister-in-law meet that. I also kind of did the fucked up joke because it seems to be a tradition or maybe a curse in my family that all the men get married and divorced at least once before they settle down. And I did that. And I got married and divorced before my older brother did. So when I met his wife at the time was his fiance, one of the first things I said to her is like, "Oh, so this is the practice wife." And she's like, "Excuse me?" I was like, "Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll still be part of the family. It's fine." I'm from Liverpool and I hate being British. So does Mammoth. Mammoth hates. Where are you from? Mammoth?
Close to Newcastle. So the opposite side of the opposite side of the country. Like he's on the east coast. I'm on the west. But no, I'm on the east coast. He's on the west coast of the UK.
Gotcha. I have no clue. All I know is like, let me Google real quick. How many states are bigger than Britain?
Manchester. All of them.
How many? Well, Delaware's not. That's for damn sure. How many U.S. states
a lot
are
of them are though.
bigger than the UK? 11 states are bigger than the entirety of the UK.
I thought more than that, to be honest. But it's because the globe map looks shite.
Yeah, there's like 7 different deformations of the maps.
Yeah.
But that's also the entirety of the UK and not just Britain. Texas, New Mexico, Montana, California, Nevada, Colorado, Oregon, Wyoming, Michigan, Utah, and Arizona are bigger than the UK.
I've been to London a couple of times now. Literally went first time. Was it this year? No, it was back in the last year. It was the first time I ever went to London. And other than a couple of spots, it's a fucking shithole.
Britain is 94,000 miles squared. List of states by landmass. Hold on. So yeah, it's gonna be the same. It is factoring that in. Because Michigan is 96, almost 97,000 square miles, and Minnesota, which is the next biggest one, is 87,000. So yeah, 11 of our states are bigger than your entire country.
The funniest part is, right, I think even half of England hates being English. Scotland hate the English. Ireland hate the English. Northern Ireland hate the English. And I think the Welsh hate the English as well. It's only like the southern half of England that actually like being English.
Hold on. I'm going to look at your population. UK population.
It's dense. It's way more dense than
69 million people. So actually, yeah, your country has more population than any given one of our states. But California alone has close to 40 million people, which is 2/3 of your country.
Yeah, but like, what's your biggest state? Is it Texas? Is Texas the biggest
Texas
state?
is the biggest, yeah. Texas, California.
So, Texas has half. Well, how much did you say was in the UK?
69 million.
Texas has 31 million.
Yeah.
And Texas.
So you take 2 of our states, so we have as many people as you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, how many square miles did you say the UK was?
Oh, land mass. I think it was 94,000
So
of UK.
Eng-
94,000 miles square miles.
So England has, the UK has about double the population of Texas and is a third of the size.
Yeah.
We're just a dense motherfucker.
Yeah. You got to pack people in.
Yeah.
You went and colonized a bunch of cultures. You had to fit them somewhere. We have so much goddamn land, but then the weird thing is too, like we have a lot of land, but then a lot of it's not being used. A lot of it's like farmland or just not developed forest land and shit like that. But then we have these massive cities like population.
I love Canada. Just the
population
fact of like
density of
97% of it's unpopulatable.
The population density of New York City is 28,000 people per square mile. Population
pretty dense, but
density of London, I'd say, is that what you say is probably your most dense city?
most dense.
Yeah.
Probably.
So New York is 28,000 per square mile. London is 14.7 thousand per square mile. So New York is twice as dense. Yeah.
That's impressive though, considering the amount of skyscrapers that are in New York and the size of the place.
Well, I mean, the skyscrapers are business skyscrapers. They're used for. They're not residential.
I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. List of world cities by population density. List of cities by
I would
population.
imagine Dubai's one of the bigger ones, right? Oh, maybe not,
Giza,
actually.
Giza, Egypt, or Giza, however you say that.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Is the most dense. It is 116,000 per square mile. Then Manila in the Philippines, which is 111. Croix de Bouquet in Haiti, which is 109,000. To be fair, a lot of that Haiti stuff is because of the earthquake, because a lot of the people moved to different areas. Mantilong in Philippines, Malay in the Maldives. Let's find the first world country that has France. France is the first world country that is on the list. It's 12th, and it is Levallois-Perret. 69,000 per square mile. Then it's France again. Then after a while, it's just a lot of French cities, man.
Yeah, France is pretty densely packed.
The United States is actually Gutenberg. Where the fuck is Gutenberg? It's New Jersey. Is actually the first one in this list that's from the United States is in New Jersey, which is just a garbage state.
When London would be on there.
Let's see.
But London is like one of the worst cities. It's overpriced and you'll get stabbed everywhere.
London doesn't even appear on the list of top 100.
Probably one of... I've heard... I don't know because I don't really go out that much. But like, apparently Newcastle is one of the better places to go out in the UK. I think followed by Manchester. Just for vibes and stuff. I could be wrong. I think Kasparov's still here. He might be able to tell me. I don't know because he's in Scotland apparently.
No, Kasparov is Isle of Man.
As the Isle of Man. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, London's full of assholes. Although they do.
Oh, they lived in Scotland.
Shop.
They said they lived in Scotland.
I thought I read that.
I hate it so much. I live in a crown dependency now. And I lived in Scotland. They mean the south of England. They like Northerners. We have 85,000 on the island. How dense are you? Yes. So it is being used for nature because, it's not being developed. It's non-developed areas, which I am perfectly fine with. We don't need to develop stuff. I'm kind of so cool with the idea of let's have mega cities and then leave the forest the fuck alone. Like let's let nature be nature and just have mega cities. But I wouldn't want to live in one, so it's good for everyone but me. Because 45% of the territory of Canada is permafrost. The ground is so cold and so hard, fucking nothing can grow there. Gotta go, my bro.
Yeah.
Wants to play Power World. See you, man. Appreciate you coming out. Came out when we just kind of got into podcast mode, basically. London is a busy place full of rude people. They don't even thank the bus driver. Yeah, America, we thank everybody, man. But also, if you go to like New York and shit, they kind of have that same. I would say New York has the European mentality of you just kind of mind your own business shit. But like, depending on where you are in America, like we are very in your life. We get in your face a lot, but in a polite way. Where it's very much, oh, I'm going to hold the door for you. I'm going to, be super polite and blah, 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 and whatever. And yeah. To the point of like, I remember my dad getting really mad one time. And I was a kid, but I inherently understood why he was mad. But my mom didn't get it. Because as he was passing someone, we're walking into Food Line, which is a grocery store. We're walking into Food Line, and as he was walking by this guy, he gave him the nod. And the guy didn't nod back. And my dad was like, fucking asshole, what the fuck? And my mom was like, what? He's like, yeah, nodded the dude. He didn't fucking nod back. He just kind of looked at me and walked away. And my mom was like, I don't get why that's a big deal. And even as like an 11-year-old, I was like, no, I get it. That was rude as shit. How fucking dare you? You should go kick his ass. Fuck that guy. How dare he not nod back? There's also no fucking road that go up there. Scousers get a... What's Scousers?
That's people from Liverpool. Scouse.
Oh, Scouse? Scousers?
Yeah.
Scousers? Are they're a bunch of twats?
That's fucking hated, yeah. Scousers do get a bad rep. It's because their accent will make you want to kill yourself. Sorry, it's just true. Like the Scouse accent is bad.
Okay, well that's mean.
I'm sorry.
I would say like there's one Rose Tyler's accent in Doctor Who. Oh my god, it's so hot. I love it. I love that accent. That accent is so sexy.
I think hers is just typically British. I think hers is like London.
I know she says thanks.
Right, let me listen to her talk.
I love that one. I love the Scottish accent. I agree with you there, Castroth.
Yeah, she's just London.
Just a London accent. But then there's like I can kind of understand like the Cockney accent to an extent, but I can't remember what accent it is, but I've seen it in movies and shit, and it's like I have no idea what these fuckers are saying.
I can tell you now, you will not be able to understand the Scouse accent.
Yeah.
That is like a really thick, typical Scouse accent. Yeah, you don't stand a chance.
Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna pop up.
Same with a really thick Scottish accent. Good luck.
Scouse accent.
Alex GT, doing? Right. I got James Redmond.
Yes, now that'll be
It sounds like they're chewing their own tongue.
And Doyle.
All right, the fan, what's happening?
What the fuck did that guy just say?
Yes, Scouse.
They're in the building, man. Look at these man. What did he say? What did he say?
The whole thing. You've already got that in the comments, the subtitles.
Of course they're representing.
Okay, yep, you're right. I have no fucking idea what that dude just said. Hold on. I got another one. Give me a second.
Like any fan, you get excited, think who you might bring in, and being involved just because you're a player is still exactly the same as the man on the street. You're picking up the paper, hopefully you're going to see you've signed someone. But I think this summer's been a bit of speculation about maybe players moving on. So at the moment, I'm just hoping that.
I can understand when he says big words. when he says big words, I can understand what he's saying. Like he has to enunciate enough syllables that I can put it together. But like speculation, I got that. I understood speculation. Other than that, I understood like every 15th word. It's bad.
I'm trying to think what Geordie's quite bad. Like proper Geordie accent's quite bad. But it's kind of like a mixture. It's kind of like a soft Scottish.
I challenge you to try to understand like a Creole accent.
You're gonna have to send me like an accent thing.
I'm gonna have to find a good like Louisiana Creole accent. Hold on. That one is one that you can't understand it. I can't understand it.
But also say you look boss lad as a compliment. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm not gonna do Creole because Creole's technically like in Louisiana it's French English. I'm trying to find a good representation of it because there's like Louisiana accent and then there's like crazy.
That son of a bitch down there just able to call a law like I said tonight. I ain't bullshitting you.
That's not that. That's not the one I'm talking about. Hold on. Louisiana accent. Do.
A lot of people ask us where we're
Give me one
from,
second.
so we figured we would talk about that real fast. I was born and raised in Gonzales, Louisiana.
And I was born and raised in Lutcher, Louisiana.
So I'm not from the north, guys. I'm
Yeah.
still from the south.
And I'm below I-10.
I'm still below I-10. All right, guys, here we go. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm north of I-10.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Barely. Barely. You ready for your first word?
Makes you
Yeah,
want
let's
to
do
All
it.
right, first word is
you
toilet.
understand it better than
Toilet.
scales, but it still makes you want to off yourself.
What are you talking about?
Um,
you talking to chat?
I'm just thinking of different accents in the UK. That's hard to understand. Irish. you'd probably struggle with. Like Irish English.
Oh, okay. That's the best example. Have you seen Gambit in Deadpool, the new Deadpool movie?
Oh yeah,
That's a Cajun accent.
I understood that. But I guess
that's
that's like
a Cajun accent where he
version.
wants you to be understood.
Yeah.
There's some deep swamp people Cajun that is just fucking insane.
Bonjour de la.
A study of the Manx dialect. YouTube.
Oh, I straight up lost a subscriber from the J.K. Rowling video.
Ah, good.
Yeah, fuck him.
Someone said the video was too long.
Someone always says the video's too long. To be fair, it was longer than I thought it was gonna be, but
Oh, I missed an N.
thank you for being my news source. Hey.
That's a good video.
What?
I like it. The one that Kasparov put in chat. He didn't send it, I'll send you it. I found it. It's a good video. It's like an old, like, the craze era English accent and someone trying to. I think some of it's taking the piss, some of it's real.
Click through sitting at about 5.8%. I'm going to change the title to J.K. Rowling hates Black Snape. See what that does.
We are definitely approaching the line of questionable for YouTube here, but fuck it.
It's doing bad, so I don't give a shit. Like,
more science. The short was doing alright. It kind of like teetered off, but it had an initial.
yeah,
decent-
it'll go up and down. It also did not get a whole
Short
lot of
of-
engagement, so I'm not surprised it's not doing well.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's a thing on where he goes on the last tonight fella, and the translation is "It's Tuesday." That can't be like that's not legit. on the last night fella is asking someone if they want to go out for quote unquote a couple of drinks. It's not. It's Tuesday. Fuck off. Why is it? It's not. You can't. That's not how that works.
Some partly understandable. Gerald from Clarkson Farm that says that we have weird phrases. I mean, I get that because there's a lot of weird shit like that. I can't even think of something off of. So here's a weird one. Here's a weird like Pennsylvania Dutch one. Red up. What do you think red up means? Like R-E-D up.
Red up.
Yeah.
Get up?
Nope.
No idea.
Clean. If you're gonna red up the room, you're gonna clean the room.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
Fuck it. We're on this topic. We're on this topic now. So let's give you some ones from. I don't know if these are all from the UK or just from where I'm from, but I'm gonna talk as if they are all from the UK because why the fuck not? I know this one's actually the first one I'm gonna say isn't even from the UK. I know for a fact this is a Northern only one. One word. Ben.
Ben? B-E-N?
No. Ben.
Oh, does that mean child?
Fuck! How the fuck do you get that one?
Because I like Scottish shit. Because it's Scottish.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, I like Scottish shit.
Fair. Yeah, Ben is a child.
It's like a wee Ben.
Shy Ben's getting out. Oh, Nout. Suppose that's pretty easy though.
Nout?
The way I just said it.
How do you spell it?
Nout. N-O-U-T or N-O-W-T? It's man, these are words I say I don't spell.
Is that like idiot? Because I know like numpty's idiot.
No. Numpty's like a non-British thing, but if I was like using the same, it's using a phrase called that says Shy Ben's getting out.
Getting nothing?
Yeah, means nothing.
So it's basically just a weird way to pronounce not. Like
yeah.
N-O-U-G-H-T, I think is the way we spell it.
Yeah, you know what? That might be slightly offensive to Geordies, but you know what? Yeah, you're probably right.
Okay, so I'm looking up weird because it's one of those things where I don't know the weird things that we say because I'm used to them. I'm looking up some of these weird things that apparently like weird phrases in Pennsylvania, and one of them is just Sheets, and Sheets is just a convenience store. And they're trying to imply that we use Sheets to refer to all convenience stores, and no, the fuck we don't. It's just the most popular convenience store is Sheets. But we don't say, oh, I'm going to go to Sheets and then go to fucking 7-Eleven. That's not how that works. We just...
But there's some like English ones that I don't... Like, very few people really use anymore, like apples and pears.
Mm-hmm.
Which is stairs.
Do you guys say peachy keen? I didn't think that was a Pennsylvania thing, but according to Google, it is.
No.
Okay, peachy keen just means everything's good. It's all good. Like I knew that, but I didn't think it was. I think that's just a U.S. thing, a United States English thing.
Like there's some easy ones that you probably get, like I'll eat.
Yeah, we got the hurrier I go, the behinder I get, which is just a phrase.
The faster I...
Yeah, it's faster I go, the more behind I get. It's I don't think that's a Pennsylvania thing either, but maybe it's just because I'm used to it. But apparently it's an old Pennsylvania Dutch saying about working too quickly and making mistakes. It's basically saying the faster I work, the more fuck-ups I'm making.
Yeah.
You know what Scrapple is? I don't think that's a Pennsylvania thing either, but it might be.
Nope.
It's
Scrapple.
like it's
Scrabble.
Scrapple. S-C-R-A-P-P-L-E. It's like we take all the waste parts of an animal, like pork scraps and shit, mix it with a little bit of flour or cornmeal or something, and fry it, and it's like a breakfast meat.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
A hoagie, I know, is like a northern Pennsylvania thing. It's another way to refer to like a sub sandwich is a hoagie. Or grinder. Grinder's another one. It's like northern Pennsylvania, southern New York.
Here's a one. This is quite fun. Nebby. N-A-B-B-Y.
Oh, I don't know that one. What the fuck?
Used as like... Normally it's used, you would say, oi nebby nebby, or your nebby you. It means nosy.
I like whinging. That's a British one that I really like, whinging, when someone's like complaining and bitching.
Whinging, yeah.
I loved it in Game of Thrones. They're like, stop whinging about it. It's like, I'm not whinging. It's like, your lips are moving, or your lips are flapping and you're complaining. That's whinging. I like that one. Gesundheit isn't a Pennsylvania thing. It's German. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, we do say yins and yous. That's the thing in like Western PA and South Central PA, yins and like it's like a different way of saying y'all or all of y'all. Yins is actually yins and yous is the Pennsylvania version of y'all. Like the fact that I say y'all is just something I picked up when I was in the military from being surrounded by a bunch of fucking Southerners.
Like,
A
there's
lot of
these
this,
which
they're saying all these weird phrases, but it's just like, did you eat yet? It's just fastly
I
saying,
don't-
did
like-
you eat yet? Like, no one fucking says that.
a lot
We
of
also
these
don't
just
say
look
Jimmy's.
like-
That's British. What the fuck are you talking about? We call them sprinkles in
There's so-
PA.
There's so many words here that I'm looking at that I'm like, these are just normal words spelled like you've got Down syndrome.
Mhm.
Like, dune,
Yeah.
down, neat, night.
It's just
Lang,
it's just words
long,
before people were
tune,
literate.
town.
It's like, oh, this is just before people were literate and didn't know how to spell the fucking word.
I mean, if you talk like a proper Geordie, like I mean, like with a thick Geordie accent, yeah, you probably are literate, to be honest.
Okay, here's one that is like, I know a lot of people, at least where I'm from, are very specific about it, and it's crick. You know what crick is?
Crack?
Crick. CRICK.
Is it? See, we have something similar where it's CRAIC, I think it is, or CRIC. Wait, is it crack? But it's like you like, oh, what's the crack? Like, oh, what's the information? What's the banter? What's the
No, for us,
news?
crack is a
I'm-
drug.
Guess that.
For us, crack is a drug. Crick is another word for creek. And in the Midwest, people just kind of use crick as the way they say creek. But at least in my part of Pennsylvania, and a lot of people I know in Pennsylvania, crick is very definitively different. It's a shallow creek. Like, you could have a creek that's deep that you'd have to, like, swim across, and that's a creek. But if someone says it's a crick, it's like a shallow creek, like the place you would go to catch crawdads and shit.
Oh, that's weird. Like, we use the word creek because there's a phrase over here. I think it's over here. It might be an American thing. I don't think it is, though. It sounds like something that a British would have. Up shit creek.
Oh, we say that. Yeah,
Okay.
up shit. So we still say creek in PA, but creek is generally used when you're referring to like a deeper creek, and a crick is like a shallow one. Like a crick, you could kind of walk across without getting your knees wet, and you could go catch crawdads in there. But a creek, you can fish in, but you might have to swim across, or you'd get like at least you'd get your pants wet, kind of thing, or your shorts wet.
Like, some of these phrases, it's like, I don't know if I've ever said any of these.
Yeah, some
And
of these are
I'm
fucking
not technically
stupid.
from Newcastle. I'm close, but I'm not. Like, I'm like 30 minutes out.
I've never heard someone say gotchis, but apparently it's a
heard,
word for underwear. John, a versatile term for a person, place, or thing. I'm like, no, I've never heard someone say that. Buggy isn't specifically a Pennsylvania thing, like they say it in the Midwest. They say it in Britain. Or I guess you guys say trolley for like a shopping cart, or do you say buggy? But I've heard more people refer to a cart as a shopping cart, a grocery cart.
We've had this conversation before. We call it a trolley.
Yeah, I thought so, but like I've never heard in Pennsylvania. I don't hear them say buggy. I hear them say buggy in like Oklahoma and in the Midwest.
Buggy over here is used for a stroller, a pushchair.
Yeah. Oh, we'll call like a stroller like a buggy.
Yeah, we call or like a dune buggy.
And then they have here wooder, which is water with a specific accent. That's not a unique phrase. That's just an accent. That's just the way.
That's what I think
say
some of these are, like lang, tune, all that kind of shit.
Like they have in at for and that. Yeah, that's but that's not a unique or downtown, which is a downtown. It's just with a stupid fucking accent.
This is a phrase you might understand. You probably will get. You make a better door than a window.
A what? Oh, a better door than a window. Yeah.
Basically, get the fuck out of the way. I cannot see the telly.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I've had people say that to me. And dippy eggs, is it saying, oh, this is a Pennsylvania phrase? I'm pretty sure everyone knows what a fucking dippy egg is. It's a sunny side up egg. It's an over easy egg. It's a dippy egg. It's an egg that you can dip bread in. Yeah.
Oh no, we call dippy eggs egg and soldiers.
You call them what?
Which is, I don't know if the Americans would call what they would call it if they even have it.
What do you call it?
Egg and soldiers.
Egg and soldiers.
But it's a specific thing. So, a dippy egg is just a soft-boiled egg, right? It doesn't mean it is what it is.
No. It's fried. Specifically, it's fried. We'd call like a soft-boiled egg a poached egg.
Do we?
So a dippy egg is you cook it in a skillet. What?
You call it?
But you leave it.
Soft-boiled egg and a poached egg are two different things. A soft-boiled egg is a poached egg is something that you crack and you swirl water around and you crack an egg into the water and it boils it in that way. A soft-boiled egg is an egg that's whole, put in hot water for however long, comes out, and when you peel it and then cut it in half, it's still runny in the middle but cooked on the outside, but the yolk's still runny. That's a soft boiled
okay.
egg.
I mean, I kind of conflate soft boiled and poached together.
Yeah.
But a dippy egg is a
specifically-
fried egg. It's a fried egg that does not. You don't flip it, so it doesn't have the top side cooked over.
Oh, that's just a fried egg over here. We don't call it anything special.
we call
we
it-
don't have like sunny side or anything like that. We literally have fried egg. Like, I don't know anyone over here.
A
that
lot of
calls,
times
like,
you'll
17
say
different
like
types of eggs.
over easy or over medium. Over easy is you don't flip it, so the top side of it, the yolk side of it, doesn't get cooked at all. Over medium is the top side. You flip it, but the top side gets cooked. But a lot of times it's still a little gooey where the yolk is, kind of thing.
Yeah. So egg and soldiers is you get you soft boil an egg so it's still running in the middle. You peel it. You get an egg cup, or you don't even peel it actually. You get an egg cup and then you crack the top of the egg and you cut the top off. You eat that bit, and then you've got an egg with its top cut off, and you can see the yolk on the inside.
That actually kind
The
of looks nice. I
The
just
soldier's part is little individual fingers of toast that you dip into the egg and then eat.
Yeah. So for us, we'll get like toast and we'll dip it in like a sunny side up egg or a dippy egg kind of thing. But actually, that actually looks kind of good. I kind of like that.
It's very popular with the
it's
kids.
a lot
if you
of
couldn't
fucking
tell.
effort to eat, and I don't like food that takes effort to eat. So
It's very popular for kids. I haven't had it. Laura, I'm having fucking egg and soldiers at some point soon.
I have one from where I'm from. Pole syrup. Is that just maple syrup? What's that?
Is that just syrup that you've extracted from fucking light poles? Like, if that's the case,
Because you're in Canada and you
your
just use
insides
maple
checked?
trees as your light poles, like you just that's where all the electricity
You just
is
put
running
fairy
from.
lights on trees.
Yeah, you just fucking running your electrical wires through a fucking tree. Fuck the birds. Like, the birds be damned. Scrundies for well-worn
surely-
undies in Liverpool. That just sounds gross. I hate that. Thank you.
Surely you knows what spagball is. You can make a guess.
Good. Your future wife wants some egg and soldiers.
Nice. Check out the egg. I don't know if you're in bed or not, but check
Oh,
out the
it's-
eggs. Makes the eggs still good.
Bad quality maple syrup. Okay. One, we don't spell syrup that way. We spell it correctly with a Y. So fucking
We also
fix
spell
yourself.
it with a Y.
Yeah, I don't know
think.
what the fuck you're doing there, Venom. He's
Oh, wait,
spelling
do you
it
spell it with a Y?
SIROP.
That looks wrong, but I'm also stupid. That's definitely not how you spell syrup.
That you're fucking wrong. We spell it like this. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Canada's not that different from the United States that I think you're correct
Yeah,
at all.
he's just illiterate like me.
Yeah,
We do
he's
actually
just
spell maple
he's just a
syrup
little bit of
the
a
same way.
scouse.
Well, most scouts are illiterate, same as Geordies, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. But I'm trying to find more of these fucking Pennsylvania slang, but all this is just like, oh, it's a weird accent. Yeah, some of it has weird fucking accents. A lot of the Amish are all inbred. What the fuck do you expect?
Trying to think of like the food subjects more interest because like Americans think that British food is wank, and yeah, some of it is. Some of it's so good though.
And also, fuck you. Wawa is not a popular convenience store in Pennsylvania. That is more of a southern thing. Sheetz is a popular peanuts because it's just a Wawa, popular convenience store change in the region. No. They're slowly making their way into Pennsylvania, but Sheetz is the go-to for a fucking Pennsylvania boy. Get your shit together.
No,
We
don't
do
get him
say
started on aluminium. Don't get him started on aluminium because he knows the right answer and it makes the British sad.
Aluminium was a word specifically created after the aluminum was discovered by a British dude just so it had the "ium" ending, but it's technically wrong. We talked about this like 2 streams ago. It's not aluminium.
Yeah.
You guys just wanted to be special.
No, it just needed to fit in with our language.
Okay, I
which is
mean,
the correct
with color,
language.
both of them are correct, technically. It's also the plural of octopus is octopodes, octopi, or octopuses. They're all technically correct. You guys
I
are
know
just
it's
trying
wrong,
to
but I say sheeps.
A funeral pie? I've never heard of a whoopie pie called a funeral pie. Oh, do you know what a shoe fly pie is?
Nice. Shoe fly pie. Is it a pie that's been left out in the sun for too long?
No, it's like this really overly sweet molasses pie. Like it's a pie made with like mostly just molasses and breadcrumbs, and it's so aggressively sweet. Like your teeth will ache like looking at it. Like your
I just
dentist
saw
will
some-
your dentist will love it because you're gonna need more fillings. But
So British dessert jam roly poly. Hell yeah! It's basically just a fucking Victoria sponge cake rolled with jam in the middle of it. Jam roly poly.
Okay, so this is one that they're saying is Pennsylvania slang, and I kind of get it because it's the way we use it, but it's a while. Because we do say that a lot. Like the example they're giving here is it means in the meantime, like I'll get the drinks a while, because we do say that. We do say we would say I'm gonna go do this. Like, I'll do it a while. Like yeah.
Does anyone outside I'm talking pretty much specifically to Castlerath here? Does anyone outside of Newcastle, Northern England use in a bit for like in a while? Like I'll go get it later. Was that just a northern thing? I don't actually know. I'm learning about my own country.
Yeah, we do that in America. I'll do it in a bit.
Okay, then fair.
Yeah, in a bit.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'll have my own little fucking bubble.
Oh, here's one that is, I know, a Pennsylvania thing. Sweeper. Sweeper's our word for vacuum. Like
we just call it. It's one of the few things we actually call the brand name for over here.
Yeah,
we call it Hoover.
Run up the room. Run the sweeper and run up the room is something I've heard my grandfather say many times. When he clean, we summon a vacuum. Run the sweeper and run up the room, clean, and run the vacuum.
I'm from Scotland, but I'm a man as well, so I didn't know. Yeah, like we don't really use brand name for things over here.
This is the stupid
not as much as the US anyway.
It's trying to say needs washed is a Pennsylvania slang according to Google. The item needs to be washed without adding to be into it. No, it's just everyone shortens phrases.
Yeah. It's like we don't call wash machines, really. We call it the washer.
Near where I am, like the part of Pennsylvania where I'm at, and then northern Maryland, they say warsh. They throw an R in there. Warsher, warsh. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much.
We've done stuff that makes no sense. Where are you, meaning where are you at the moment? That makes sense. What?
No, south. That makes no sense. Where you're going to be? Where are you at the moment?
Some places around the UK forget to use the word "the," and it pisses me off. It's more like Manchestery kind of area and like surrounding. I think maybe Scouse as well. I could be wrong, but if they say "I'm going to the shop," they don't say that. They say "I'm going to shop." It's Yorkshire as well.
Oh, I hate that. I've heard people say shit like that. And I've heard British people say so. I don't hear fucking yeah.
No, it's a British thing. It's like I think more York, like middle England.
We will say store for like I noticed that's something a lot of, especially the older like people in like Pennsylvania and shit. We say run to the store for just about anything. It doesn't matter. It's just the store. What store?
Yeah,
who fucking knows? That. Especially for the convenience store. It's just run to the store. I need to run to the store.
Normally, if I'm like going to like a local corner shop or something, I'll be like, I'm just going to the shop. The shop normally means like I'm going there. If I want to go to a specific grocery store or grocery shopping, it'll be we're going shopping.
Yeah, and 9 times out of 10, when I hear someone say, "Oh, I'm running to the store," they're running to a convenience store. They're running to like a Sheetz or a Wawa or something like that. But if they're going to go to Walmart, they'll say, "I'm going to Walmart." If they're going to go to the grocery store, they'll say, "I'm going to the grocery store." But if they're running to that convenience store, I'm running to the store.
Yeah.
Do you guys say spritz? They're saying this is a Pennsylvania thing. Do you guys say spritz?
I think I know what it means. Is that like a fizzy drink type thing?
No,
no, we don't use that.
Like you spritz something, you spray it, you sprinkle it with a little bit. Like with a little water. Yeah, they're trying to say that's a Pennsylvania thing. I don't think it's a Pennsylvania thing. I think it's a pretty common thing.
We'll give
it a little spritz.
It's not common, but we do use it.
Yeah. I mean,
we'll say how's you?
How's you at?
We'll just say how's you?
How's you?
Ask it like how are you doing, kind of a thing.
Honestly, and here's something I've heard before, is that a lot of like British dialect can be, and like phraseology can be associated with the more high class American Southern. Like not like the fucking Creole people that barely speak English, but like the more like higher class, the more proper speaking American Southern is apparently very similar dialectally to like British, certain areas of Britain.
Possibly the South, but like with maybe more closer to Scotland and stuff. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I also don't really know what the accent you talk about is in the first place. So that kind of doesn't help, but you know. Here's one that you'll if you ever come to America, especially if you go to the South or the Midwest, you'll need to understand what this means.
Bless your heart.
Yeah, well, I know what that means. It's like, oh, like kind of that.
It's not.
I don't know how to describe it.
It's not a good thing. It's a very polite way to
It's
say, "Well, you're a
condescending,
fucking
right?
idiot." Yeah, it's very
Yeah, it's a
condescending.
condescending thing.
It's a
yeah.
very polite way to say you're fucking stupid. Well, bless your heart. You're like, you say something stupid, you do something stupid. Well, bless your heart.
That is a phrase that we use. Like some of the more older generation use over here.
Yeah, it's a common thing in the Midwest and Southern states. Bless your heart.
Yeah. We don't always say "bless your heart." It's like, "Oh, bless you, you fucking."
Yeah, it's so condescending, but it sounds so nice.
Yeah.
That's like the Midwest and a lot of the Southern, especially like the older generation and shit like that is, and the more rural areas. It's like a lot of really, really polite ways to be mean as hell. Whereas like Northeastern and Eastern culture, we're the biggest fucking assholes. We like, I like to say like the East Coast, especially Northeast, is kind but not nice, or nice but not kind. No, kind but not, however you want to say it. And then the West Coast is the opposite, because Pennsylvania, like in Northeast, we will like give you the shirt off our back. We will, like, if we see you pulled over to the side of the road with a busted tire, we'll pull over behind you. We'll change your tire. If it's raining, we'll give you the shirt off our back. But we will be talking shit the entire fucking time. Whereas if you're on the West Coast, they'll see you pulled over to the side of the road, like they'll pull over like, "Oh man, that really sucks. I'm so sorry for you. Anyways, bye." So we're going to be really nice. We're going to be really fucking helpful, but we are going to be dicks about it.
Yeah. Castro's right. We more, it's use "bless your," we say bless your little cotton socks.
Bless your cotton socks?
Yeah. It's a really condescending way of saying, "Yeah, you fucking idiot."
Why cotton socks?
It's normally used for like, they're wrapped in cotton socks, or they're wrapped in cotton. Like, they've been sheltered because they're fucking idiots.
Oh, okay.
Well, like, kids, more another one's kind of used like, the wrapped in bubble wrap.
Venom, you're
People that just
Canadian.
haven't lived.
Do people actually use like 10-ply as an insult? Because that's kind of the same thing. I learned it from Letterkenny. Like, well, it's like 10-ply. You're so soft. Like, you're like 10-ply toilet paper. You're so soft is what it. But I don't know if that's just like a Letterkenny thing or if that's a general Canada thing. Where I'm from, a cave and innocent, both meaning the same thing.
Oh yeah, babies wear cotton socks. For some reason, that never fucking occurred to me.
In America, babies don't wear socks. They wear hard clogs to toughen their feet to the harshness of the world.
I like this. This is coming from the Newcastle University. That's funny. What do you think Radgie means?
Spell it.
Radgie.
Like ratchet, I guess is what we would say. Like just kind of. I don't know. I don't know a better way to say ratchet. Like just kind of hood, kind of like fucking gross.
A particularly aggressive person.
I guess.
It's like if you see someone running around shouting his head off, fucking threatening people, you go, "Oh, that's a Radgie cunt over
there." Okay, that makes sense. For us, I guess. Like, do you say things like "don't get your panties in a bunch"? Do you ever say that? Because that big girls bust
we don't really use the term panties over here.
Nah, we got "don't get your panties in a bunch," which is just like calm the fuck down, like stop being a little bitch.
Yeah, a Geordie one for that is "how'd you pash?"
How'd you what?
How'd you pash?
How do you pash?
I don't ask how to spell it. It's something I've said and never written down.
Don't get your knickers in a twist. Okay. You know the weird one is the several different meanings of the word thong in the United States. Because,
to us, it's just very thin female underwear. That's it. That's the only
so
use.
where I'm from, it's very thin female underwear. It's like a G-string. It's a thong. But there's also a thong could just mean a leather strap in some areas. But where my mom's from, and she had to learn to stop referring to them as thongs because she's like, "Oh, I got my thong on. I'm gonna grab my thong. I'm gonna put my thong on." Because where she's from, it means slippers. It means sandals. It means sandals. Yeah.
Yeah, sandals.
It means very specifically sandals.
That's weird, 'cause I thought sandals was more of a like Australian term for thong.
No, we use sandals. Like where I'm from, we use sandals.
No, I mean, sorry. I mean, thong is an Australian word for sandals. We use sandals. That's what I meant.
I mean, I know like a lot of the Midwest was populated by Scots-Irish and maybe Australian people. I don't know. But a big part of the Midwest, I think, is like, well, it depends on where you're at. Because if you're at the northern Midwest, northern Midwest, there's a lot of like Norwegian, Scandinavian people. But then like where my family's from, that part of the Midwest, it was a lot of Scotch Irish. Flip flop. We also say flip flop. We do say flip flop.
I don't know if it's just a me thing, but I see flip flops and sandals as two different things.
Generally,
sandals
okay,
are the ones
so
that don't cut your toes. The sandals are the ones that don't cut your toes off. You know, the one that goes like in between your big toe and the rest of your feet.
Yeah.
Those are flip flops. Sandals are more like sliders.
yeah, I mean that's kind of colloquially, but I would understand them both be the same thing. But that's kind of how like I would refer to them too. I guess is the flip flops are like the really cheap ones that you like wear to the beach, and they just kind of go between your big toe, and they're uncomfortable as shit. I hate them.
Yeah.
And then like a sandal, because there'd be a sandal would be more specifically it kind of wraps around your foot and blocks your heel and fits better.
Yeah.
But they kind of they have the same meaning in the United States, to be honest.
They have the same meaning over here. It's just I personally call it different things.
It's kind of like it's similar to like the Crick Creek thing. Like a lot of people will say, "Oh, cricket and creek are the same thing," but if you go to certain areas, no, it fucking doesn't. Certain areas, it's a very different thing. Grugan, what the fuck is? Don't stop with the French, okay? Fuck you. Yeah, flip flops have no straps. Yeah, that's kind of but it's kind of the same thing. Like if I heard someone say, "Oh, that's a flip flop," and they look at a sandal. Well, if I heard someone look at a sandal and say it's a flip flop, they're wrong. But if I heard someone look at a flip flop and say it's a sandal, then yeah, they're fine.
Yeah. A flip flop is just a shit sandal.
Yeah, yeah. But it's all flip flops are sandals, but not all sandals are flip flops. Agreed.
Agreed.
Good. We've arrived at
yeah. That's a Geordie term.
What?
Backy.
Backy?
Backy.
Like B-A-K-I?
B-A-C-C-Y. Like go to the shop and get some. Go to the shop and get some. Oh,
like tobacco?
Yeah, tobacco.
I've heard people say backy, actually. Like not commonly. Mostly older people. Like my grandfather, on my mom's side, because he chewed tobacco, would say backy. But but
there's some of these that I use so often that I don't realize the fucking dialect. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm trying to like find here, because I know there's phrases that like I probably say on a regular basis, or like at least I understand, that just seem normal to me.
Like if I say instead of saying I don't know, I normally go I dunno.
Yeah,
because it's just a short word for that. It's I don't know.
But a lot of these I'm seeing are like, oh, long johns. You know what long johns are?
Underwear?
Kinda.
Or like tights.
They're like they're thermal pants, like you wear underneath your pants. So they're like they're like kind of underwear. It's like they're long thermal pants that are like tight to your skin, but they're designed to keep the heat in. So like if you're going hunting, you'll wear like long johns underneath your pants.
Oh, we just call them thermals.
And I don't know if gaiters is a unique term for us or not.
What, for alligators?
No, it's like it's something you wear over your boots. We call them gaiters.
Might be more American, but it's not over here.
It's Gaiters. I don't know if that's kind of a unique thing to us. It's like something you wear over your boots, though.
There are several different ways to say the word cigarette. One of them I'm not going to say for obvious reasons. But there is another one that Geordies use called tab.
A tab, really?
Yeah, I'm going out for a tab. The one I can't say because it's a slur.
Yeah,
which is what
no,
a lot of the UK
don't
uses.
say it. Yeah, don't say it.
But Newcastle, we don't use that word. We use tab, which is really funny because someone in Manchester, I was on a call with him when we were doing some stuff, and when my friends went, "Oh yeah, I'm going to go for a tab," and in Manchester, tab does not mean cigarette. It meant like a tab of acid.
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
he just randomly went, "Oh yeah, I'm
yeah, that's well. There's also a soda called Tab. It's not really in existence anymore, but that was my immediate thought. Venom, is it a thing? Because again, Letterkenny, like you refer to cigarettes as darts, like a cigarette's a dart. Wacky backy for weed, yeah, we say that here. Wacky backy. I can't I can't find any because a lot of every list I'm finding is just stupid shit. That's like this isn't Pennsylvania specific. It's like it was a list written by someone that had never left Pennsylvania and just thinks, yeah, we're special. We say this word. It's like if you've traveled at all. It's like no, a lot of people say this word. This is not because one of them's words Pennsylvanians say that are unique to Pennsylvania, and half of them are not unique to Pennsylvania in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, that's another thing that God, Newcastle likes the drug names for stuff that isn't drugs. Ket. It's not what you think it is, but what do you think it is?
Heroin.
I'll give you a hint. It is not a drug. It might be considered a drug if you go really, really deep into it, but it's not a drug.
Nicotine patches.
No. Something sweet or something that's nice to eat. Normally you like chocolate or sweets.
Okay, I'm fucking furious at the Wikipedia article for Western Pennsylvania English because the first word on Western Pennsylvania English is babushka, which is a Russian word. It is a Russian word. It's not Western Pennsylvania English. It is a Russian word. What the fuck are you talking about, Wikipedia?
That is true, Venom. Americans don't know what a kettle is.
I have a kettle in my kitchen right now. It's an electric kettle. Fuck you.
Oh my god, you don't boil water in the microwave.
Yeah, because we're efficient,
Look how
motherfucker.
civilized you are. Look how civilized you are.
When I was younger, that's used to be how I made tea, but that's because we didn't have a kettle at my parents' house because they
You
weren't
know
really
how
into tea.
weird, like, microwave taste. You
Yeah,
know what
no,
I
it
mean,
definitely
right?
does. Yeah, no, it definitely does. But that's like my family. So sweet tea is really big in the United States. Sweet tea is really, really big in the United States. So like we didn't have a kettle because you just go get a jug of sweet tea.
It's becoming more popular over here. Like iced tea over here is becoming
Yeah.
way more popular. Like peach iced tea, lemon iced tea, and stuff like that.
I'm looking at more of these words because this is a longer list, not too much longer. But some of these are like I've never heard this. Carbon oil. I've never heard someone refer to kerosene as carbon oil. Chipped ham. But I think that's a British thing too, isn't it? Isn't chipped ham a British thing?
Maybe in the South.
It's like very thin chopped ham that like it's a loaf of like thin chopped ham pressed together and use it for sandwiches. Or you put gravy in it and you make like a chipped ham kind of breakfast.
Chipped ham.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like fucking it's just like deli ham, like just sliced ham.
Yeah, but it's chopped.
Oh, is it then chopped into smaller pieces?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's chopped.
We don't really use that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, we get ham slices.
I've never heard a single person refer to it as city chicken. I don't know what the fuck that is. Craw, again, that's not a Pennsylvania thing because we call crawfish in Oklahoma. We call crawdads crawfish. So that's not a Pennsylvania thing. I've never heard cottage cheese referred to as cruds. I've never heard the town square referred to as diamond. We say dippy a lot, but I don't feel like that's a Pennsylvania thing specifically. I feel like that's just a descriptive word. I've never heard the phrase doll baby, and I'm upset that it exists. Doll baby, a complimentary term for an attractive, childlike girl or woman. That is an upsetting thing that Wikipedia has on there.
This is a better list. This is good British food. It's obviously starting off with the strong contenders like fish and chips, Sunday roast.
Yeah.
A full English breakfast, shepherd's pie, cottage pie, sausage and mash. Good shit.
W is not a fucking Pennsylvania thing. W is not a Pennsylvania thing at all.
Okay, this list went from being really good to being really shit.
Yeah, it's
Like
basically
7.
like Lolita, but like gross almost in a grosser way. At least Lolita, the word Lolita has like a literary history. Doll baby just has the word baby in it. And it's upsetting.
This list has sandwiches as a British cuisine. What the fuck?
The origin of sandwich wasn't even British. It was the Earl of Sandwich, which I think he was Dutch.
I think it might be because we have 17 different names for a bread bun.
Oh, no. Earl of Sandwich was in England. Okay, so you guys did
All right,
invent the
fair
sandwich. You invented at
We-
least the
we
sandwich in
invent-
the modern form of it.
We invented putting fillings between two slices of bread.
I mean, something
Nice.
like that has existed for forever, but like the name sandwich
Does that mean we
came
invented
from.
hot dogs, burgers?
Hey, how about you go fuck
chicken
yourself with that?
sandwiches?
No, you didn't. America invented the burger. There's no. I won't accept anyone else. Who?
I
Hold
want
on.
to ship you a tin
Who-
of Heinz beans for you to make beans on toast with at some point.
I'm gonna fucking kill. We have Heinz beans here. We have them. That exist here.
Are they just
There's
Heinz
some in my
baked
fridge
beans,
right
though?
now. No, not my fridge. Hold
Like
on.
actual
I
baked-
guarantee because Des loves.
I know
beans.
your
Give me a second,
girlfriend.
my headphones
I was gonna say, I know Des likes beans, so go get some beans. I want to know if these are proper beans.
just trying to pretend we don't have beans in America.
No, just American beans are different to just what Britain call beans. I know you can't hear me. I can't hear you. Yeah, it stuff. Like, we just call beans what baked beans and tomato sauce. They're just beans. And then every other bean will call it a specific bean. But beans are just beans. The same beans that... I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. Heinz.
I'll give it back.
Baked beans. Well, no, because baked beans are full of sugar. Same in the US.
Okay, so Des loves beans. I'm showing on camera right now. So we just always have Bush's, but we also have Heinz here. Like Bush's baked beans in my pantry, but also, and I'll just go out, especially like when I'm streaming. Sometimes I'll just go out in there real
They
quick.
are not the same.
No, we have Heinz beans. We do have Heinz beans, but
Yeah, but are they
what?
the same? Oh, wait, no, they are the same. Well, wait, what? Let's look at Google. Heinz beans are not the same in the US as the all ingredient. The US labeled beans is significantly sweeter and contains more sugar and sodium compared to the UK version known as beans. Wait,
Your
what?
fiance just put you in your fucking place because she just proved that Heinz is an American company. You ass.
I didn't know that, but also I also didn't know that.
Des is standing here to make sure I give her beans and potted meat back because another favorite one. I walk out sometimes. I walk out
hold
from the
up.
office sometimes and just see her eating a can of beans. But these ones require a can opener, and she's afraid of can openers, so she would make me open these for her. But also, this is just a thing in America that you have to accept: is that we have
Sorry, I've
just
just had a
cans of
revelation.
meat. We just have cans of fucking meat.
Laura, did you
Unholy
know
meat
that
obelisk
beans in the
liberalism.
UK, like as in baked beans, are spelt with a Z?
How can you guys be so consistently wrong?
I agree, it's wrong, but I don't know why. Why are these spelt with a Z?
Because you guys are consistently changing the spelling of words to feel special.
Okay, it's only Heinz. It's only Heinz that has it spelled
The
with a Z.
number of words that exist in the
Why?
British alphabet, in the British like lexicon, that you guys are like, oh,
Why?
we're where English comes from, so we're correct, but you have changed it after the fact.
I agree. This is wrong. Why is Heinz? It's only the UK version. Using a Z makes more sense than the US version. Why in the UK version? You're so
why
wrong.
would we use a Z? Why would you use Z? First of all, fuck
Because
you.
you're wrong.
We've proven over the last week that you guys are consistently wrong. Yeah, maybe it's branding. Maybe it's one of those things where they can't spell it with an S because it's not technically a bean. So if they spell it with an S, they're lying.
Well, to be fair, and I'll say this on record now, Heinz baked beans are some of the worst baked beans you can buy.
I like Bush's.
The general, like, cheap ones you get from, like, just typical convenience
I
stores
was
that we
about
have
to
over here
Google something.
tend to
Who
be better
invented
than the
what?
branded version.
Who invented? Oh god.
We also have Branston.
Oh, the hamburger. Who invented the hamburger? It was invented in America. It's believed to have been invented in America. Well, no single person is definitively credited. The most popular contender include Charlie Negreen, who sold a flattened meatball sandwich at a Wisconsin fair in 1885, and the Menches brothers, who claimed to have introduced ground beef sandwich at a fair in Hamburg, New York. So America invented the hamburger. Eat a dick. Eat all kinds of dick. And I don't mean spotted dick, you fucking weird perverts.
So TJ Maxx wasn't allowed to be called TJ Maxx in the UK because there was already an established company called TJ Hughes who owned the copyright to TJ, apparently. So T had to be changed to TK Maxx. That's the reason.
I think I heard Raven Alternative talking about that at some point, actually.
Probably.
Yeah.
Definitely heard her talking about beans. She has a wall of beans.
I don't know why. It's weird.
it came from just her being British, even though she's not even English.
She's from
Welsh,
Wales,
but
yeah.
British.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty daft.
It's like, and here's the thing: I like Raven Alternative well enough. I raid her occasionally, just if no one else that like like small streamers on. I raid her because I know she's chill. But like I don't. I think the entire appeal of her is she's goth and British.
Yeah,
like a lot of the stuff she's like a lot of the shorts and stuff. They're not like particularly funny. And
it's just got picked up by the algorithm.
I don't know. She didn't get picked up by the algorithm. She used to have an OnlyFans that was really popular.
Oh, did you?
And I think it's just people coming
I
over.
knew about
I think
the
it
OnlyFans.
started with people coming over from the OnlyFans. Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. I don't think she has it anymore. I haven't really checked, but I think I think it was just like she had an OnlyFans. She stopped doing the OnlyFans and started streaming on Twitch, and a lot of people came over. And then because she had a lot of people coming over, it was already top
I
stream.
am still bewildered by the fact I've been on this planet for 25 years and didn't know that Heinz spelled beans with a Z.
No, she's very attractive. Yeah, I'll give you that. But it's just like I've been in her stream a few times just to like hang out, and like I don't. Like, there's nothing happening. She's very rarely gaming, and there's not like a lot happening at any given moment. It's like I think it's just she's Welsh and pretty, goth Welsh and pretty.
It's some streamers I don't know how they have as many viewers as they do.
Yeah.
Like how the fuck did he's not on my feed anymore? But Jinxie had 50,000 people watching him play Clash Royale.
It makes you wonder how many of them are botted.
How? Well, I think Twitch is doing an investigation around there. Like a lot of them.
Yeah.
So
I know they recently said they're going to be looking more into botted views and doing more to stop them from being a thing.
Well, it's because of the big fucking uproar when they were like, oh well, there's nothing much we can really do, right? And people got pissed off.
Yeah.
Like, well, you fucking better do something, otherwise,
it makes it harder to compete if you're not botting. Yeah.
I have noticed a lot of the big streamers' views gone down dramatically though. Like Jinxie was getting like 100k views and it like halved.
Yeah, and Pirate Software went down for some reason too.
Did it? I don't know. He's been offline for like 2 weeks. So
yeah, he's been down. We know why Pirate Software's went down.
His isn't a bot reason. His is because he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Although apparently there was some controversy. I didn't really look into it because we kind of decided to stop talking about him. There was a controversy about him artificially hyping up his own hype trains to break records. Like he was paying for his own things through like a third party kind of thing to keep his hype frames up.
To me, all that kind of shit's just a nothing burger. I don't care.
I don't. That's not. That's like the drama
I don't care
that I
about
don't
that.
truly give a shit about because it's like
I also don't care
doesn't
about
hurt anyone.
what he did. I also don't care about how he was at. I don't care that he was a scruffy company was at Blizzard and Young because people change. Like,
yeah,
that was.
Think of how many fucking 20-year-olds are gonna be like hard at work, especially because it was made kind of clear in that video. Like the thing I'll say to his defense, it was made kind of clear that no one wanted to discipline him. So he had no reason to change. Like he was getting away with his behavior. There was nothing wrong with it in his eyes because no one was telling him to do anything differently. Is there I was raised with a work ethic of if you're at work, you fucking work. If he wasn't raised with that, that's his fucking dad. His dad did that to him. That's not his supervisor's problem, but it's also his supervisor's fault for not correcting it. But then his supervisor was directly told, like, hey, you can't really do anything about it because his dad's Joey Ray. And it's like, okay, what the fuck? Like, that's not being gross and shit. Yeah, he's a 20-year-old dude. A lot of 20-year-old dudes were gross. Is it more gross than I was when I was 20? Yeah. But, like, is it more gross than a lot of people I knew when I was 20? No. So that stuff I don't super care about.
Like when all that stuff talking about was past, I was like, I just do not give the slightest of fucks.
No, I could not care less. It's like it went from like the way we talked about it was talking about the issues and then talking about my personal experience with it. That's what matters.
Yeah.
The actual talking about the harm that is being done by the things that he's saying. I don't give a fuck what else. Unless it came out like, yeah, he used to be a part of like the white nationalist party or something like that, then I don't give a shit. It's like, I truly don't care. Short of something major like that, it's like, I don't give a fuck about what he's doing. Like, oh, he talked about like...
Even that, you think it's funny that he was caught having an affair on a fairy RP with a subscriber. who cares?
Yeah.
What the fucking guy does in his personal life, I could not give the slightest fucks about.
Squid Inkadink is dating someone that donated $200 in bits. Are we going to start roasting her for dating a fucking fan?
And I don't know if has Thor ever publicly gone on record that he's with someone? I know he's living with someone, but has he ever said that he's with them?
I think at one point, I know the video where the former roommate / supervisor talked out and mentioned that he was married at one point. So I have no idea. I don't care.
Yeah, it doesn't. I was just curious. It doesn't actually matter. None of it really matters.
Yeah, and I don't want to delve into his personal life that much. It's the stuff he's doing that's affecting people.
Even the stuff about him, like, quote unquote, cheating in games, and it's just like, yeah, because he doesn't necessarily want to sit there for 7 hours and look like a dumb cunt in front of fucking thousands of people. So fine, it's entertainment. Who cares? Yeah. Yes, he should own up to it. Blah 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 blah. I see why people give a shit about that, but if people didn't bring attention to something that didn't need attention brought to it in the first place, then who cares?
Yeah, it's like it's a level. It's similar to like the Elon Musk thing, I guess. Where if he starts going on record and being like, I'm the best fucking gamer in the world, and then it's like, yeah, you got these things down here, and then this because he's paying someone to fucking play the game for him, then it's like, okay, you're being a little bit of an arrogant shit here because you're just directly lying. But if it's just like, yeah, I'm playing someone to do this for me and not actively like giving advice or saying how great he is, because like fucking Elon Musk went on the Joe Rogan podcast and talked about how great of a gamer he is, and then had no clue how to play the fucking game. That's whatever. But even then, it's not that big of a deal because guess what? There's more important things that Elon Musk is doing that we need to fucking talk about. It's like. Yeah. That's so low on the totem pole that it does not fucking matter. The only thing I'll say with that is it speaks to personality, which speaks to intention and other things, but not enough to go into it.
Like, I'm not going to get political with this at all, but the fact that he went and did political stuff and called his department Doge, that just says everything, right? That just says absolutely fucking everything.
Yep.
Like,
even if he wasn't thinking, even if like I was going to make a Department of Government Efficiency with that goal, the moment I realized that if I found out Doge, I would find another fucking word for it. I would find another place. I'd do everything. I'd be like, the Bureau of Government Efficiency. There you go. Fuck it. Like
it just adds so much fucking non-serious bullshit. Like as soon as it came out that no one was going to take him seriously.
Yeah, it's like.
Such a fucking idiot.
And then the very public breakup with him and the president, like, God, it's a fucking sitcom. It's a fucking sitcom is what it is. It's ridiculous. It makes me think that South Park episode about fucking America or Earth is just a massive sitcom put on by aliens is seeming more and more real. It's seeming more and more like everything that's going on.
The entire world is the fucking Truman Show, man.
Yeah, it's insane. Like it's just like, oh, we were starting to get boring. You know, most of the world was at peace. Oh, the war in the Middle East ended. Okay, well, I mean, Ukraine and Russia are fighting, but most people are staying out of it. Shit's getting boring. Let's fucking spice shit up a little bit.
I'm curious about do you know the guy that made like 1 million videos on Pirate Software?
Well, if you ask some of my commenters, that's me. Who are you talking about?
The guy that Quinthio, I think he's called. Yeah, I think that's how you say it. He's the guy that like made like all of the videos talking about the guy that did the roommate video and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Interview with the roommate. So his last video on Pirate Software was 10 days ago, which was roughly around the same time Pirate went on vacation. 5 days later, he made the video on Muda. Muda the next day went, yeah. Owned up to it, said he was sorry if he felt misled. That's all I'm going to say about it. If you don't like that apology, go fuck yourself, and then moved on with life.
Yeah, that's the right fucking response. That's the most perfect response.
I'm just like,
I have nothing to say about that.
I've never wanted a channel to die so hard in my entire life, and that's so bad to say. Fucking die.
Well, it's almost like so my video, one of the videos I have that has the highest ratio of positive comments is the short A Correction to My Pirate Software video, where I admitted I was wrong about something. And almost every comment is good on you. If only more YouTubers would admit when they were wrong and shit like that. Like it's
I like when we did the video about fucking your experience with Pirate, it was like, oh, we had other videos in the works, but we didn't feel like we wanted to milk it. We literally just went, cool, we've done that first one.
Yep.
I don't want to drag it out for even 3. We'll just fucking skip the part that we
Yeah.
said we're going to talk about and talk about the important stuff. And people still were like, oh, you're milking it. It's like, no, we're actually adding something to the subject. Yeah, the first video, you might say you can milk it a little bit, but it's also kind of in your area of what you would talk about, something in the gaming space.
Yeah. And then like people say I milk the Power World stuff. If I was milking the Power World stuff, I'd have like a Power World video every fucking week. We haven't done a Power World video in fucking, and it's hurting the channel with that we haven't done a Power World video since July 18th because there's nothing new. When I do a Power World video, it's because there's something new. Like, are you gonna get mad at a news organization when they like report a new murder? Like, you're really milking this murder thing. Yeah, there was a new murder. There was another murder. It's not. I'm not talking about the last murder again. It's a new fucking murder.
Yeah, the last update was like a month ago, right? It was even longer.
3 or 4
like
weeks.
2 months
Yeah,
ago.
July 18th. It was the Nintendo was altering their patents mid lawsuit video, and that was the last video that did really well. Ever since then, it's been. I'm just gonna delete this boot camp shenanigans one because I have it. It's bad.
It's on the other channel anyway. So
Yeah, it's listed as
we'll be
private
on the
now,
other
but yeah. I need to go ahead and I'm probably doing it tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to go ahead and upload all of them and throw in the analytics, and then just as you feel like it, pick a video, do a thumbnail, and schedule it for a Sunday or a Saturday or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're trying
need
to
to- I
branch
s-
out. We're trying to branch out into other shit, and people just don't give a fuck. And again, all these videos since then have really good engagement ratios for the most part. Like 10% or better engagement ratios of likes or comments to number of views, and then it's just the click-through is bad.
I wonder if it's the consistency thing, because we have been fairly inconsistent recently, right? It's been a bit rough.
Yeah, we haven't been as consistent as we should be. I think if we start doing a video a day thing, it might help.
I think, like, I'm in a case now where I can edit a video a day, right? We
Yeah.
just need enough shit to talk about.
Yeah, and I don't want to generate drama is the big thing. I don't want to just like overhype something. I think if I start doing shorter, if I stick around the 12, 15 minute range for a lot of them, aside from like the Power World ones, obviously I'm going to go into a lot of talking because usually there's a lot of detail that needs to be discussed. Okay, see you, Castroth. Appreciate you coming out. But I think that'll be good. But again, like J.K. Rowling hates Black Snape. That one's doing really bad right now. It's a 4.8 click-through percentage, which is better than like the storytelling videos got. Those were always around 3.
It just kind of flatlined. It had like fucking a 20% at one point with like 100 impressions.
Yeah, but that was because
And then it-
everyone in the fucking
Yeah,
chat.
but they didn't get impressioned though.
Yeah.
It
Well,
shouldn't go with your
I'm
impressions.
wondering what it's going to look like tomorrow. I'm wondering what it's going to
Yeah.
look like tomorrow around 5 o'clock because this one didn't publish the subscribers.
Yeah.
But then let's look at like, okay, the Nintendo's altering their patents. That one's got 5.5 after this long. Nintendo's altering. Oh wait, hold on. I looked at that one. I clicked the same one. The next big one, my experience with Pirate Software. That has a 7.5%. A lot of the Power Word ones spend a good amount of time at 15 to 20%. And then start dipping down after a while. It's just doing bad. I think if we can keep to having like a video a day, maybe that'll really help because it's just more consistently type of stuff, and then that'll help branch out from it not just being Power World guy, but it's it's just like, hey, we need to have.
You've already been pretty much referred to as the Palworld guy in someone's comment section before, so
Yeah, no, that was really cool though. That was really fucking cool.
it was
like being like I had the mixed emotions of don't cite me as a source for why you're right on something, but also it's really cool that you're citing me as like go check out this guy's shit. I don't have the time to explain this to you. Watch his videos. That was really fucking cool. But also, like, I'm not an expert, man. I'm just some douchebag online. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? But I think if we get that consistency down and we branch out from not just being video game content, that'll be great. But right now, like I'll admit, like at times I've thought, like I'm just doing like what CoffeeZilla does, but for video game drama instead of cryptocurrency and scams. I'm just not as popular. And also, I don't want to just do video game drama stuff because, to be honest, I don't care that much about video game drama stuff. I started tracking the Power World stuff because I really liked Power World, and I didn't like what was happening.
Yeah.
I don't want to like that to be the thing. So branching out, topping more drama and shit, I think that'll be good. So it's literally like I'm down, man. Like if you send me like a Discord message saying, "Hey, look in this," and you send me like the links to what I look into, I can record. I can make like a 10-15 minute video out of it. I'm kind of sad that I didn't have more to say without rambling too much about the fact that the Power World dev was just like, yeah, I have this thing I want to talk about. Because what I was trying to go the route of let's talk about all the different stuff and let's try to narrow it down. And I got about 4 minutes in, and I was like, I don't really have much more I can say without just like really vomiting up word salad, and I don't want to do that. People complain about how long my videos are as it is.
I think it might be worth not scripting videos, but like trying to go on less tangents. Because there's a couple of times where I've went for a part, and I'm like, yeah, this is fine. Is it relevant massively? Not really. Can I delete it because it's no? Because then the gap's weird. It looks dodgy. So I have
interrupts
to leave it
the
in.
flow.
It's like,
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
so. I think it might be worth trying to consciously, like, even if you catch yourself off through a tangent and go, shit. Like,
Yeah.
you don't have to tell me what to cut and stuff. Like I can figure that part out.
Yeah.
But just like cool.
Yeah,
The-
I might start like bullet pointing it a little bit. Because I also noticed there's times when I just kind of... There's been a number of times from the recent videos where I've said, okay, Mammoth, I'm about to say something and fit it in where it works kind of thing. Because I realized
Yeah.
that this was something I needed to mention, and I completely fucking forgot to mention. So I think I might start bullet pointing shit out a bit just to make it better.
And, like, there's a couple of things as well, like precaution-wise, when you're like, oh yeah, well, I know this is going to get X, Y, and Z, so blah, blah, blah. It's like, you don't... It doesn't matter. Like, I cut most of that shit out because I just don't see the point in it.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, if people are going to come in and start chatting shit and be an arsehole and you're going to ban them, the only people that are going to complain are the people that are getting banned, right? Like, who gives a fuck
Yeah.
what anyone else thinks? Like, the people that are being civil in the chat, the comments, it doesn't... They're fine. They're not going to get touched by it.
Yeah.
The only thing is when you're not going to be starting to delete comments that are just misrepresenting you necessarily. You will just reply to them and say, no, you're wrong, or whatever, but people are just being pricks or
Yeah.
racist or whatever, then yeah, they're going to get yeeted because fuck them.
I mean, part of that was me kind of going for the like, hey, I'm just a guy, I'm just a little guy, kind of like genuineness. But I think that already, I don't think I need to do that. You're right. I don't think I need to do that to come across as like genuine. I don't talk very. I think I'm well spoken, but I don't talk very, technical, or I talk like a human being. I don't. So yeah.
And like, oh, this is one thing that actually could help me out a lot, is when you say something and you fuck it up, fine, don't care. But sometimes you fuck it up and then restart it in like the same splur of words, and trying to find that sweet spot between you not talking and talking so I can cut the right part can sometimes be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
So if you fuck it up, shut up and then restart it.
Yeah.
It just makes it easier on my end.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I can't. It's like I try and get rid of all your ums. I try and get rid of your coughs and your burps and shit because, being nice and stuff. But sometimes you'll do it and there's nowhere to cut and it has to stay. And I'm like, I don't really like the fact that's staying. And I don't think no one's commenting on it, so I don't think people care. But
yeah,
it's a little thing. That
I think for the most part, for people, it just comes off as I'm talking and I'm not scripted kind of thing. But then I get things like, oh, you should plan this out, and I'll reply to a comment like, well, I don't really script my videos, so it's just kind of like I research the videos and then I talk about them, because that's effectively
the best
how
way
I
to do
did
it.
my job in the Navy. Was effectively learning a lot about something and then explaining it to my superiors is effectively what I had to do. And I know a lot of people that they practice their briefs and they had a script down for their brief and whatnot. I was like, no, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make myself the subject matter expert on this, and then I'm going to fucking talk about it. And I was always seen as a very good briefer, so I'm kind of taking that into this. But
Yeah, I think just the bullet points is enough. Like, I definitely wouldn't script.
Yeah.
Scripting videos is
it comes off performative and it comes off as disingenuous.
Yeah.
But I think the bullet points at the very least, so I can keep that. But I think you're about to say you got to go, and I'm also about to think I got to go. So
well, it's 2:45, and I have work at 9.
Don't be a bitch. But it's also 10 o'clock, and I'm tired. So
I was gonna say I'm not even tired. I'm gonna try and go to sleep. I say this like I'm not normally awake this early in the morning for the past like fucking forever, but still.
Okay. Well, see you, man.